Hey, boss. What's up, boss? Sha, what's up, boss? What's up, boss? What's up, boss? Yo, Nerdward, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Sha, what's up, man? Jesus, what's up, bro? Sha, you caught them cells? You caught cells, Sha. You caught them cells, bro. You caught them cells, man. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. It's a whole new day. A whole new day. Morning, bro. New here. Hey, East London Studios. What's up? Morning from London. Sixera. Hey, what's up? What's up? We locked in. We late today, but we locked in. We are locked in. Anyways. We are locked in. Start TikTok over here. Go live. All right. So let's see. Alright, so this live stream is strictly for educational and entertainment purposes only. No financial advice, no investment recommendations, and no promotions at all. Let's see what happened today on TikTok. We on the morning, buddy. Good morning. Hey, Mario, what's up, bro? Christian, what's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Jonathan, what's up? What's up? What's up? We locked in. We locked in. What did we miss? We didn't miss anything, right? Let's see. Get a fresh chart. It's a fresh chart today. Fresh chart. Testing something new today. Mogui, hey. Morning, bro. Morning, bro. Morning, morning. We didn't miss anything. Price has been going up. We didn't miss anything. We didn't miss anything. Bro, yesterday that one trade, it came down and it went back up and then it eventually came back. Crazy stuff. So let's see what we got on Goldie today. Aud Swiss. Okay, wait, let's check something real quick. We got a whole new theme today. We got a new theme today, guys. New theme. We're rocking blue and white. Alright, so let's see. Aud Swiss. Alright. Let's check on this real quick. Alright, so since this is change yeah. Doing a soft check over here. All right. All right, so let's see what's happening on Goldie. Got some gold buys morning from Cheese here. Oh, nice. Already started the day with a W, man. You already started the day with a W. Already started the day with a W, bro. All right, so let's see what's happening on Goldie. We're heading up to resistance right here. Some resistance. Got some resistance here. So right here we got support. So let's see. That's it for now. That's it for now. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. So let's see what's happening on the 1 hour. All right, so we got this right here. Got support here, resistance. So let's see what happened at this resistance over here. Let's see. Interesting stuff. We got nice clean range. Got nice clean range in here. So just like that, we got resistance. We got a nice wick fill on the top side. How many pips? So we got a target 60 pips to the upside, and we got this nice range in here, like 130 pips. So we got some stuff. Once London opens, it's hitting my set. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Super producer said, "I got some insider knowledge if you want it." This HFX. This is Goldie right here. So let's see. So right here we got nice support. Got nice support, nice resistance. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we have on the lower time frame real quick. Let me move some stuff around over here. All right, so let's see. See the 15-minute. What else we got? Maybe got a cheeky support somewhere. All right, so yeah, this should be good. I'm not interested in a close up here just because like it already came up. So maybe like some support. It's been going up, so maybe we can wait on some support. We got London open in 15 minutes. So let's see what happened. It's interesting price action today. Interesting price action. Price already pushed up, like, price been pushing up. So maybe we could get some support here and then see if we can get another push to the fill this range, fill this wick. So let's see. So already we here waiting. Hey, Mikhail, what's up, bro? What's up, Mikhail? We locked in, bro. We locked in. We are locked in, bro. Yeah, so we just gotta see. We just gotta wait already. Waiting already. Waiting. Okay, it's a whole new day, a whole new setup. We just gotta execute on that concept, Just gotta see what happens. You just have to see. Not 80 Swiss right now. It just broke. It's going to the upside, so need some pullback over here. Keep an eye on 80 Swiss. Didn't get any swing setup yesterday, so let's see if we get a swing setup today. Got 80 Swiss right here. I think we're going down. Okay, let's see. If it's going down, we're ready. If it's going down, we are ready. I'm ready. Gold is mean. Yeah. See, need some pullback or something. So maybe you get a rejection, maybe you get support. You just gotta see. Just gotta wait on the price action. Got two plays happening. See the higher picture. This H4 finally came up here yesterday. Let's check it on let's check it over here. Let's see. Trying to okay, that is better. All right, see what's happening on the higher time frame on Goldie. Okay, gold is pushing through. Crazy stuff on Goldie. H4 breaking through. So the H for the A, yesterday we were looking at the H4 candle. It didn't, this resistance, it didn't hold. It just kept, it's breaking to the upside. It's breaking to the upside. Pushing towards this high. Crazy stuff. So maybe you can wait on that resistance. This needs correction. This has been pushing up for 1, 2, 3 hours. So let's see. Just gotta look out for resistance and look out for support. Whatever happens, just have to be prepared. So this is what's happening on the bigger picture. Shut the daily. Got the daily high up here. The market says the daily high. So yeah, we just gotta see. We just have to see what happened right here. Martin, hey, what's up, bro? Morning, bro. What's up, bro? Morning, good morning, bro. Morning. So this is a daily high right here on gold. So that wick fill that we're looking at, it's actually the daily high. So gotta keep that in mind. That wick fill is the daily high. So there's a high probability we can fill that wick. If it's gonna come this far, we probably just need some support for price to just like keep pushing up. Interesting stuff on gold here. Interesting price action. What will you think gold will do when the London opens? Well, usually when the London open, bro, like usually just look for volume. It's hard to tell what it's gonna do when London open starts, but usually you could expect volume at least. At least volume. That's what usually happens. Volume. So we got volume picking up right here. So let's see. But I'm not interested in the next candle making a bottom wick flipping, just because it's been pushing up for this, it's been pushing up too long. Got a nice wick fill right here though. This is a daily high, guys. This is a daily high right here. This is a daily high. So we got to see what happened with price action, volume, structure, and that daily high. Maybe it can sweep and then resistance. You never know. Because it's been pushing up for some time. So just got to be prepared to see what price action is given, Just got to see. But we are live. We are on TikTok. We're on YouTube. Let's see. Let's go. We're on the backup TikTok today. Backup. So in the meantime, while Goldie is doing that, just got to see what we have over here. 80 is just looking good, waiting for a pullback. AN. Boom, boom, boom. AN is looking good. AN is looking good. AN did that pullback. So we're actually doing structure above here. Been watching AN since yesterday. Came up to this rejection. Interesting. So let's see. The higher time frame is saying it's going down. So is this a rejection for the downside? Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Pull back here. Yeah, AN is looking like it has potential to go down. I see down on in. See down on in. Hey Tana, what's up? Hey bro, we eat yesterday. Hey, let's go. Let's see what happened today, bro. Let's see what happened today. Alan, what's up, bro? What prayer is that, Brad? This one is AN. So far I've only looked at AN and Aud Swiss. AN is looking good on the downside. Looking real good on the downside. Nice little rejection on the higher time frame. You know, bearish came up. It's gonna be some resistance right here, rejecting this level, rejected this level. Now the H4 price came up, consolidated for some time. Nice candle broke bearish on the lower time frame. We're having a retest. It's looking real good on the downside. Something like, you know, let me change this stuff. Something like this. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Alright, so I like in right now. Got London open in 5 minutes, so gold is just like, we just gotta wait. Just gotta wait on Goldie. Trying to see if we could get a swing today. That's what we're trying to do too. So we're gonna keep an eye on. I'm gonna keep an eye on and daily, on the daily it's downtrend. You see, came down, crazy pullback. So it's looking like it's going down right now. But I'm gonna keep an eye. I'm gonna still keep an eye on the buy side, just in case. Just in case. This has been struggling to go up since we've been watching it anyways. Yeah, so let's see. I think we get some opportunities over here. Still in the lower time frame, 5 minutes. Just gotta look at structure. That's what's important, structure. So we have to break this thing right here. So we got this on the 5 minute. We got this right here. So this is the important level. This is the important level right here. I have to see if it's gonna reject. It's gonna reject here. So I want to see it do something like this. I want to see it start like, you know, doing this stuff back into this range. Can do that in the range, then you know that is good. What's your ticker handle, bro? Brad FX. No, actually FX.Brad. FX.Brad. But today we're live on the backup, bro. We're live on the backup. We are live on the backup. So crazy rejection to the downside on the end. So we just gotta keep an eye on this one. I'm liking this one a lot. I'm liking this one a lot. Came down, bum. You know, so let's see. I'm waiting for one more thing, one more confirmation on and so what I'm gonna do in the meantime. Got gold in 3 minutes. Got Goldie in 3 minutes. So let's see. Yeah. All right, Goldie. 2 minutes into the open. Okay, so let's see. It's pushing. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep AN on standby. Is it AN? Yeah, AN. All right, so Telegram. Yeah. So this candle is about to close for bearish. Yeah, I think this should be fine right here. Should be fine. This should be fine. So let's see. Let's wait a little bit more. Nice, 1 to 2. Let's see where I can like close. Okay, so I could close, could manage. This is a danger zone right here. So if anything closes bullish above this red zone, like immediately half gone. So that's what I'm gonna do on the AN. Goldie. Yeah, can't do anything on gold yet. Can't do anything on gold. Can't do anything on Goldie right now. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Let's see what happened over here. There's a calculator. Okay. All right, this can flip, and then I'm done here. I think that's a good idea. Let's see. Position signs. What? 20.18. What is this spear? Crazy stuff. 20 lot. 20 lot. 20 lot is crazy. 20 lot. That's a lot of commission. Max. 20 lot is crazy. I keep forgetting, like when it comes to like AN, like feed the the 80 period, the lot is always so high. the lot size, the lot is always so high, and when it comes to 80, it's weird. All right, London Open. What's happening on Goldie? Yeah, can't do anything. Not even a bottom wake. Just going up. So let's see if we can get some resistance. Once it comes to this daily high. Let's see. Can get some resistance up here. Gold. Yeah, this is gold, bro. This is Goldie. This is Goldie over here. This is Goldie here. Can't do anything on this price action over here. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Teshaz, what's up? What's up, Teshaz? GJ? GJ? Okay, let's see. GJ. Oh. What is this? Oh yeah, there was news. There was news, bro. There was news on Goldie. News, CPI. I mean London. News on London. London news. London news. That's what happened. London news. Pound news. Pound news. So right now, like, we just got volume. Let's see. H4. It's just looking like it's creating nice resistance right here. Nice resistance. Yeah, I'm seeing based off this price action right now, um it's looking bearish, bro. Especially if it can break this support. If it comes back above, then you know it's going bullish because it's going to be breaking, you know, the highs on the higher time frame. But as of now, like, you know, you got sellers, you got the support here, so can't do sells, can't do buys. You just gotta wait on either some resistance to break support, or you wait for it to like break completely, do some pullback, you know. But if you look at the structure in here, like, you know, you got, you know, it's going up right here. It's going up, been going up, and now like you're having this. So you could easily do this, keep going up. But based on the current price action, like, you know, it could come back. You can do this too. So You just gotta see. You just gotta see. I'm locked in on AN over here. I want to see what AN is gonna do. Let's see what AN is gonna do over here. Oh, it actually came. It did a little pullback. See, okay, so let's see. I want to see it disrespect this. It broke out this range. Looking at the 5-minute right here, you know, there was a range. It broke out. You know, came down, came back down, came down. So let's see if it's gonna start doing structure down here. Let's wait now. One more confirmation, and one more confirmation on AN. And then this could be a nice little swing setup. Just one more confirmation. Let's see. All right, so let's see. Let's see what happened on AN. Yeah, so there's a nice structure to manage stuff over here. A nice little structure. Gold. No, this I'm looking at AN right now on TikTok. This is AN right now. AN. Looking at AN. Alright, I think this should be fine based on this price action. It did one pullback already, so I'm gonna lock in on this. Let's see. So let's see. Still waiting a little bit more. Almost there. Almost there, and almost there. Goldie. Yeah, gold is today. Today is like it's a different thing on Goldie today. Hey, Roshan, what's up, bro? What's up, boss? What's up, bro? What you got today? You got AD card, you got GU. Are you in? Like, nah, not in anything right now. Set a nice little alert on AN just in case like it just starts breaking. So a nice alert right here. This is convincing enough based on this price action. This is convincing. So what I want to see this happen one more time. I want to see this happen one more time. I came down here and then like one more retest of this, something. Yeah, let's see. Because this can easily like wick and then like continue pushing up. So I'm gonna wait on that one more break and one more pullback, just to disrespect this level on the H5 5-minute. EU. Let's see EU. EU is bearish. EU is bearish. What's going on down here? This support looks messy. The support on the H4 looks messy. Support looks messy, bro. Yeah, I don't like what's going on down here in EU. I don't like what's going on here in EU. Support looks messy. It's messy. Support looks messy on EU. We got resistance right here, bro. That's why it's so messy. See the daily. I mean, it's going down. The daily highs are respecting the previous. We got the previous daily high right here. I mean, everything in here should be like, you know, sales should be good. Sales should be good. Prices up here, sales should be good. As long as you don't break this daily high, because it's been respecting the previous highs. It's been respecting it. But you can still get buys over here. Still see buys. Like, this is a nice range on the buy side. You know, I wouldn't be looking to swing it, but you know, this is a nice buy range. On the sell side, like, I would wait for it to break this support, because this H4 level is super strong. This H4 level is causing a lot of like rejection over here. I'm not like selling a kind of, yeah. I don't like it either. You know, you just gotta wait. EU is like, you just gotta wait. EU is one of them, you just gotta wait. Aud Swiss. Okay, let's see. Rejection. On Aud Swiss, I want to wait for it to break this thing too. You gotta be careful on Aud Swiss, because you got this level right here. And then you're already looking at the end, so just gotta see what happens. Kind of missed the continuation on CAD JPY here, but it needs correction because CAD JPY is sold off yesterday. Actually took these sells yesterday on a personal right here when it broke. Got a nice 1 to 2, and then it's been coming up since yesterday, so I wouldn't be expecting it to keep going up through this session and the next session. So you know, it's gonna have some different character. EU is like NZD CAD is H4 is ranging. Let's see your Swiss. You know, was it Swiss? I remember looking at one Swiss currency yesterday. It was looking so good. Didn't execute on it though. GJ is like, Oh, that's Swiss JPY. I think it was Swiss JPY. Yes, it was Swiss JPY. Had nice price action. We were looking at this yesterday. I don't know if you guys remember. We're like, okay, Swiss JPY looks good. You know, it's been coming down, and it went all the way down. Who remember this yesterday? Swiss JPY. You have to remember this structure. You have to remember this structure. There's no way. There's no way to remember this market structure. We were looking at this and we're like, okay, this looks simple, you know. It's doing the same thing. It's coming all the way down. You know. This was looking good yesterday. Gold. Can't do much on gold right now. Let's see. Oh, okay. What time is it? Yeah, gotta wait for this candle to close. Gotta wait for this candle to close to see what's happening. Gotta wait for this candle to close. This is a nice rejection though. Nice rejection from this thing. We just gotta see what happened. Let's see how this candle close. We got 50 more minutes. I mean, this one candle close. It wasn't. This one candle is not convincing to me. It didn't make a top wick, so nothing missed here. Just gotta wait. But this is a good. This is good. It's gonna do with this above this level. Did a rejection here before. Rejection here. This can be a rejection too. So let's see. You're missing gold, dude. I mean, it's just volume right now, bro. I still don't see the setup. It's just volume right now. Like, you know, yeah, it's just volume. It's just confirmation. Like, they didn't make a top weight. It didn't do anything to miss. Like no top weight, no party, bro. Just gotta wait. Because if it's gonna go down, like maybe it's gonna go down with 4 or 5 candles. So, you know, can't just rush in on the first bear candle. So we gotta be patient over here. No, this we're looking at gold. This is gold. And yeah, we gotta wait on the next 15-minute candle on goldie. One bear candle on the 15-minute time frame is not solid confirmation. It's not solid confirmation. Not solid. Just gotta wait. Just gotta see what happened over here. The next 15-minute candle, if it can like make some top wick, maybe we just gotta see. 10 more minutes. So let's check in the meantime. Someone said in. The alert didn't go off, so still waiting for it to break. But it's still making structure, so that's good. It's suspecting this. This is the danger zone where like you have to close half. Where I'm gonna close half. That's where I'm gonna close half. So let's see. This is the zone where I'm gonna close half. How many pips? 5 pips to close in half. Okay, so let's see. It can break through some pullback, then we look to hold this throughout New York. Look at this market shift, yeah, and them looking like they're ready to shift because they've been going up. If you guys remember, we've been looking at AN all the way since when it was doing this thing on the H4, came up, did all that stuff. So it's gonna be a nice 1% over here on the swing side. Then maybe get another set of 2 or 1% thing running and see which one play out. So that's gonna be the idea on AN. I'm not concerned about this. Concerned about it disrespecting coming back down here. That's what I'm concerned about. Then it should break. That's what I want. If I close half and it comes back down, I might add the other half somewhere down here below this range. So let's see. Goldie. Yeah. No confirmation. No entry confirmation on Goldie. No entry confirmation on Goldie, so. Let's see. Pull back. Weekly, like 30% pullback. What I'm looking at too, I'm looking at the daily. So I'm gonna mark the daily low for the next. This is a daily low. Okay, so it shouldn't be coming back. Let's see how much percent this is. So this is disrespecting that by 70% right now. All right, so that's more confirmation. And let's see. I think we could get some action done on it over here. We'll definitely get some action over here. All right. Let's see. I think this is a confirmation. Maybe one more pullback. Then it make resistance. It's breaking. Yeah. So and it's looking good over here. So let's see. For me, no swings today. Yeah, I'm looking to swing in. I'm looking to swing in and something else. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. And yeah, this is confirmation for me. This is confirmation for me. It's getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. So I'm waiting on one more candle. One more candle. Got nice structure to manage. If it comes back above the red zone, you can close half. Then if it comes back down, can add that position by later. So N is looking good. Nice swing setup. Gold, by the way, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. This is looking good. 30-minute candle about to break below the previous candle. Got a nice clean range. So let's see. Simple, like top wick, flip, break the low, 20 pip SL, and that's it. No complication. No complications over here. Let's see the 5 minute. Let's see. No complications over here. Just keeping it super simple. So it did this one. It did this break. It did the pullback. So let me see if we can get another. Maybe see if we can get this. Just one more. And if it comes down here, just one more in this area. Then we can just like work with that. So that's what I'm doing. So good. Yeah, I'm waiting for one more. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for the next candle. Like 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. In the meantime, I'm trying to set up and so this is good. It's just disrespecting the support. Alert just went off. So I'm waiting on one more bull candle, like just one more bull candle, and then that would be the execution right here on the end. So this would be the final thing. 8.4, 20.18. See if you can hold this. Let's see. Crazy commissions over here. Crazy commissions. It's gonna be crazy commission over here. So let's see. This is good. This is good stuff. It's better to be late and it happen than be early and it don't happen at all. So this is good stuff. This is good stuff over here. Good stuff. 30 minutes. This is a good pullback. 2 minutes. So right now, what I'm gonna do, if the next candle can open, make a little top wick and break this low, That's what I'm gonna be looking to do. That's what I'm gonna be looking to do. So we got AN and gold at the moment. All right, let's leave again in some time to do that other pullback. Right now, I gotta look at gold. But yeah, I'm waiting on one more bull candle. One more bull candle, and then this is gonna be a part of the swing. I'll do like 1% on that one. So right now, let's lock in on Goldie. Let's lock in on Goldie Sha. Oh, this is pulling back right now. This is pulling back. This is pulling back. How many pips? 16 pips, 17 pips pull back, 13 pips pull back, 15 pips pull back. That is not good. That is not good. It's not good, bro. This is not good. Crazy rejection. But I mean, it's fine. We just gotta get that top wick break. You know, keep it simple. Because then we don't have to worry about it pulling back no more. Because it just, you see that it just pulled back like the last 2 minutes. So instead of, you know, this candle doing this pullback, you know, the previous candle already started the process. So right now this is like 18 pips. So let's see. Let's see. If it comes up too high, then like I'm just gonna wait on the next candle. If it comes up too high, I'm just gonna wait on the next candle. Morning, bro. Hey, what's up, bro? Maranga, what's up, bro? Morning, bro. Morning, bro. Morning, bro. Okay, yeah, and need one more candle. One more candle. Just a pullback right here. I know it can do it. It's been doing it. I know it can do it. It did it here. It did it here. So let's see. Let's wait on it here. You know, it did it 2 times before. So let's see. Let's wait on that 3rd time. Wait on that resistance. Because if you sell here, you know, you can get a little discount. Get a little discount. So I'm gonna wait on that little pullback. All right, so this is 17, 18 pips SL. So nothing crazy. If it break, it's the previous, then that should be fine. 18 pips. See the 30-minute. Yeah, it's not looking bad. Not looking bad. Got nice clean range, so we can see what happened. All right, let's see. Let's see, Goldie. See how versatile I can be on this thing. All right, let's see what AN is doing in the meantime. Did it make that bull candle? I know it can do it. I know it can do it. So that's what I'm waiting on. This is just confirmation right here. I already know it can do it. It's been doing it. So let's see. It's been doing it. So that would be perfect. So now everything is ticked off. See, we had it right here. Did this one broke, so just gotta wait on this other one. And then I'm gonna look to hold it. Which is this? This is AN. This is AN right now. And this is Goldie. Goldie. Slow down Goldie today. Confirm sell. Eric, what's up, bro? Confirm sell on gold. And gold. Panto on gold. And Goldie. Still waiting for this to break. There's no volume right now, so that is not good. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Not much volume right now. You know, I had volume for like 30 minutes and it's just fading right now. So let's see. Still want to see it break this low. Panto on gold. Yeah, I mean this 30-minute candle, this 15-minute, 30-minute candle opened. You know, if there was volume, it would have opened, made that top wick flip. So you can see, you know, once you look at price action, you can really see there's no volume. So right now, we just got to see like what happened. Can't do anything right now until like price react. Volume will come after break the low of the previous candle, I think. Yeah, let's see. I'm waiting. I'm waiting because it disrespected this candle a lot. So we just got to see. Once you can clear this candle, I think that's super good on the sell side. Super good on the sell side. Super good. So let's see. Just gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared over here. Just gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared on Goldie. Let's see what AN is doing. Still waiting on that little pullback. Okay, so let's see. Себя по кусочкам опять соберу, чтобы смело смотреть в отражение. Мама говорила, будет счастье, мама не заметила запястья, но мама будет меня дома ждать. Время пролетает снова здравствуй, сон, в котором маленькие части собираются в одну историю, а я смотрю. Мама говорила, будет счастье. Alright, so yeah, based on this price action, like as soon as it makes that that bull candle, that's where I'm gonna do the thing. As soon as it closes, anticipating like, you know, for it to continue with the structure. So that's what I'm gonna do on AN. Which extents, which I can raw spread? Yeah, definitely raw spread. Definitely raw spread. Oh, it's coming down right now. Let's see. Let's see. Can it break this low? 18 pips. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. 18 pips shouldn't. At this point, if this is gonna break the low, it should definitely not come back like to the opening. So this is where I'm gonna be like aggressive with how I'm gonna be managing this thing. So got 18 pips SO. So let's see, halfway 9 pips. At 9 pips, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Have you your kidney, bro? No, bro. Why? You were the one that mentioned it yesterday. Something about kidney, bro. You funny, bro. Oh, you know what? That was a premature. Oh, let's see. Just executed right there. Trying to see if I can do this on my personal too. This is gonna be tough. All right. So we broke that low. Let's see if it comes back. Got the next candle in 5 minutes, so let's see if it can hold up for the next candle. Let's see if it can hold up below, like for the next candle. That would be good. The next candle can open, make a top wick, flip and break this, then I think that's a good idea. So let's see. Let's see. Gotta manage risk over here. Yeah, so at this point, if it comes back up, because it already been lingering up here, so just gotta be prepared to manage risk. Just gotta be super prepared. Scale to fix, okay. Let's see. Trying to see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the magic key on this. I'm gonna get magic keys over here. So I got one, little bit above half. So still got 4 minutes. Still got 4 minutes for the next candle. The next candle, that's gonna be the important candle. So we gotta give that top wick space. If the next candle is gonna make a top wick, you gotta give it some space. But this, it disrespected the previous candle and it disrespected the other candle too. So that is good. That is good. Just has to close how it is right now. So let's see. All right, so if it breaks this, I already got one position out. And then if it's pushing towards the opening of the candle, look at this spread. Crazy. Crazy spread right here. Crazy spread. Crazy spread. 2 more minutes for the next candle. The next candle, like, I'm trying to anticipate that top wick because I don't want the next candle to open and that top wick, like, let's do this. That top wick stops it out, so I'm gonna just do this for now. And then manually, I'm gonna see what happens because what I've realized on this account, the spread, it stops me out and then it keeps going. Like the last 2 setups that happens, so I'm gonna see. I'm gonna manually like just close it. So we got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes for the next candle. 2 more minutes. hold up, or is it gonna do weird stuff? Hold up, or it's gonna do weird stuff. So you remember yesterday we talked about weird stuff? You can execute on your concept, but you can't do anything about the weird stuff. Can't do anything about the weird stuff. Need some volume over here. Need some volume. Need some volume coding. Yeah, so the next candle open, it shouldn't disrespect that high. That's the whole point. Let it make it stop wick, flip, and then continue pushing. And that's what we want to see on Goldie right now. It's kind of open with no top wick. So that's can either be bad or super good. No in between. Because, you know, no volume. I mean volume. It just keeps coming down, volume. But what are you looking at? Hey, bro, this is gold. We're looking at gold, Alan. We're looking at gold. Still looking at gold over here. Still looking at gold, bro. Still looking at Goldie. So let's see. Okay, volume. Volume, is this volume? Is this volume on the downside? Is this volume? Alright, so let's see what happened. It didn't make that top wick. So that's concerning. That is concerning. But let's stick to the 30-minute. Stick to the 30-minute. Stick to the 30-minute bias. So at this point, if it comes back to the opening, so this is 1% right here. If it comes back to the opening, then try to turn that 1% into like 0.8%. So you got to make sure you can, you know, take care of risk. You got to make sure risk is good. You got to look out for risk management. Just got to think, it broke the previous, you know, it's pushing, like, what reason, if it's coming down, right, what reason should it have to break its own high? So that's why, like, I'm not even like, you know, giving my SL like super breathing space. Let's see. Modify. Gotta do this on my phone. Choose 02814. Choose 02814. Alright, so I need one more candle to close, and then I'm gonna see how I can manage risk, because I mean, like, it's gonna go down, like, you don't want it to switch on you. So let's see. So the next thing I'm thinking about, how can I move this second one to the where the other position is? That's the next thing I'm thinking about. So we gotta give it some more time. Gotta give it some more time. This candle open with no top wick. Let's see. Can I fill this wick? So let's see how much is this wick fill. This wick fill is like 10 pips. Alright, so the next candle I'm gonna put at the next one I'm gonna put with the other one. So instead of losing 1%, no, we're gonna lose like 0.8%. So if it's gonna come down here, it shouldn't come back to the opening of where we executed. That's the first thing. You know, so we just gotta give it some time. Leading the next 15-minute candle now. Let's see. Where can we manage risk? Need one more candle. Need one more candle. Can't do anything yet. Can't do anything yet. But this price action is, I don't know. This price action is looking like it's gotta let price run. It's gotta let price run. So I'm trying to find a balance with managing risk but not managing it too aggressive. So I can't do anything right now. The only thing I could do is move it to where I was going to close half. So let's turn this thing down to 0.5%. 0.5%. So now exposed to 0.5%. Okay, so now let's do this. At 15 pips, I want to close half. 15 pips. Let's see. All right, how many pips? 15 pips. Okay, so what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close half, and then close half of the other half. So let me close half of the other half. 2.3, 0.5. Let's do that. Close half right here, and then put the other SL at a little above the entry, just to give it breathing space. So that's what I'm gonna do over here. Let's see. All right, so let's see if we get that nice runner. When I see profit, I close. Close 75%. So I'm gonna leave the other 25% to run over here. You never know. So let's see. So now this should be like a risk-free trade. I'm not expecting the next candle to, like, you just gotta see. You never know. You just gotta see. You never know. So right now we close like risk 1%. Close like 0.5% already. Close 0.5%. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see. We got a nice range down here. It's disrespecting that push during that correction. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Today might be an early day on Goldie. Early day on Goldie. Early day on Goldie here. So let's see. Price is currently at 20 pips. 20 pips. 22 pips on running. 22 pips on running. If we can get to, because initially it was like 15 pips. We can get to 30 pips. Then I'm gonna close another part of this partial over here. TP 3022. 3022. You think? So Mugwi said 3022. 3022. All right, we're gonna need a few more candles. Can't expect. I'm not really expecting this one candle to keep going. So let's see. Let's see. Let us see. TP 3012 minute just made. All right, bro. I'm in too. I got like the partials cover everything, bro. Partials really cover everything. You know, like I'm gonna be closing partials on partials. You know, just in case. You never know. You never know where this is gonna go. So let's see. So now it's pushing to like how many pips? So let's do. I'm gonna trail this on my thing. Can't trail it. Alright, I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see, AN. Did it pull back? Oh, look at AN. That last confirmation, bro. That last confirmation. You're paid to wait. You're paid to wait over here. You're paid to wait. Just waiting on that last confirmation. Save the harbor entry. So let's see, Aud Swiss should be going up too. Okay, so this is a deep pullback for a continuation. Okay. All right. So we're gonna be switching bias over here. Let's see though. Gotta pay attention to the price section. Yeah, that was some crazy stuff. So let's see. Let's see. TP. Так встречаю это утро без странков. Самый невозможный путь, но я справлюсь. TP 3012 minute. TP 3012 minute just made. Yeah. Leaving the trust in the partials. Leaving the trust in the partials. I don't like looking at the I mean, based on this push, it's hard to see structure. You just gotta go off like, maybe a week or so. Let's see a 5 minute. Got something right here on the 5 minute. We don't know how strong this is, so let's see. Just gotta see. We just gotta leave a runner. That's what I'm doing. I'm leaving a runner. Leaving a runner. Did 1%, close 0.5. Trying to see how far that 1% can go. Need a runner. I've been searching for that runner, so if you get an opportunity where I might have a runner, I'm gonna take it because I'm gonna need that for the next setup. I'm gonna need that for the next setup. Let's see. Bought GJ. Bought GJ. Oh, look at that. That one confirmation. Aud Swiss. So now let's see. So this is crazy. This is good stuff on Aud Swiss. That last confirmation, like, just waiting for that one, waiting on that last, sticking to that plan. You see, we had the arrow right here. Want to see push back, pull down, retest, and then continue. This retest here didn't reject that last confirmation. Didn't reject. Just waiting on that one last thing. Didn't reject. We got volume on the upside now. And Aud Swiss and the AN. Alright, so this is what's happening now. Alright, so let's see. What's up, bro? Real Madrid fan? Oh, let's go. Hala Madrid, bro. Hala Madrid. Hala Madrid. Bought GJ. Last time GJ was tanking. What happened? You bought GJ? Crazy. Crazy buy over here. Okay, rejection on the H4. Did it leave some support? At least a 30-minute. Okay, so this is the thing with GJ right now. If I was looking at it like this is the thing though, like 30-minute is not okay, so on the 15-minute, I see what you might see on the 15-minute, but like when you go to the 30-minute, I'd wait for this to probably flip and break this this high before buying. Because you gotta disrespect this. You gotta disrespect what's happening over here. You know, just so that's small. Because if it's gonna buy, you got a lot of room for buys. You know, you got a nice target here. You got a nice target right here. So if this can flip and break, then that is better. Because then you will be breaking, you know, this level right here. But it's a little bit risky. The rejection is good, but you just need that extra confirmation. So I would manage really hard over here. I would manage really hard over here. Because if this was Goldie and I see the 30-minute looking like this, yeah, the 15-minute could do something like this if it can break. Let's see. If it can break, because you gotta remember, like if it's gonna go down, it needs to make resistance to break support. So I would wait for it to break that thing and then do like, you know, like SL shouldn't come by like, you know, like 15 pips, 20 pips. Want to be safe because it's a reversal. Then you could target like, you know, the same thing up here, 15. You got this nice range. That's what I would wait on buys. On GJ. Yeah. So you just gotta see, because if this is gonna go down, you gotta remember too, like when it's going down, let's go on a 3-minute. Look what it do whenever it's going down. It comes down, makes resistance, breaks support, resistance, breaks support, resistance, breaks support. So you want to make sure you either stay above resistance or, you know, all of this is looking like, you know, the volume on the downside is getting weaker compared to what's been happening. We just want that last confirmation for a higher probability, because it can easily make resistance and then break support here. So you can either wait for a close. Sometimes you don't get a good close because the volume on the reverse is too much and it close too high, but that's good too, because that's more confirmation for maybe getting later. If you want to get in early, you know, the 30-minute, I would wait for it to flip and break here, and then do like a nice 20 pip SL, and if it comes back 10 pips, you know, I'd close like half or close the whole thing depending on the volume. So that's what you can do on GJ. But right now it's still looking like a down move. EU is trash. EU is trash. Wait, let's see if anything changed. Let's not judge EU. Okay, so this is support here. Okay, so it broke. It broke the last time. So yeah, we were talking about this area. You could get some buys up here. You know, if you get some short-term buys, you know, you can get some short-term buys over there. Get some short-term buys. Keeping an eye on Aud Swiss and let's say Goldie. See that? When you leave, see, bro, I completely forgot about this trade. Why? Because it turned into us. When you close partials, it turned into a stress-free trade. If I was in this trade 100%, I would still be looking. Okay, maybe I'm gonna close here. Maybe I'm gonna do all this stuff. But when you close partials, like, you know, you don't gotta worry about stuff. So let's see. I'm gonna close maybe another. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, it's going back up, so I'm gonna wait. I gotta get back into Forex for you. Yeah, bro, like you can't stop. You already know potential. Can't stop. One Addy, you can't stop, bro. Oh, it's not one Addy, it's DZD art. That was one Addy. Can't stop, bro. You gotta keep like you gotta keep going. Can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. So let's see. Close one more lot over here. You know, just closing partials at this point. Securing something. So right now, close like, yeah, so let's see. Take partials upon partials. What we got here? See if we can close some partials over here too. See if we can close some partials over here. I haven't used the thing to close in a long time. Let's see. Close position. Yeah, see, well, I was trying to close somewhere. I'll close the whole thing. Yeah, so that's okay. Click lots, bro. It's too late, bro. I already closed the whole thing. I usually use a phone to manage MT5. I'm still holding my buy on Goldie. Where you entered buys? Where you entered buys, bro? Where did you enter buys? Safe to buy gold now? You gotta wait on support, bro. You gotta wait on some support. See, when it was coming down here, when it was coming down, you know, you had support right here. I think over here where some people bought earlier, they're still holding. Price was coming down, you start seeing support, rejection right here. You gotta wait on support. So right now we're coming down, bro. So you gotta wait on support if you're gonna buy. You just gotta wait. I'm also holding gold, my entry sell 3026. Yeah, still holding partials to Mikhail. Still holding partials on 3026. I got in at 3026.20. So still holding over here. Still holding. Angie, bro, I forgot about TikTok. DP, how many people? Yo, we are on YouTube. This is a test stream. TikTok, this is a test stream. If you want TikTok right now, I'm literally just doing this stream. This is a backup account. Doing this stream just to see if the live is gonna stand, bro. But we are on YouTube. We are on YouTube. Go to a 5-minute time frame. Yeah, just got volume over here on the 5-minute time frame. It'll go down about 3018 and shoot back up. Yeah, that's what someone said in YouTube. What's special on 301A? Got the Swing Warriors over here. Let's see what's at 301A. Is that like, let's see. 3018. How do you guys figure those levels out? How do you guys figure those levels out? When I look at 3018, I don't see anything. $3018. Bro, what do you guys see at 3018? What's at 3018? Two people said 3018, but I don't see anything. Fair Valley Gap. Fair Valley Gap. I don't see anything but price coming down with volume right now. I don't see anything. Oh, Fair Valley Gap. Oh, but how do I know exactly how much, like, where the gap is? 3018. I'm closed 90% on break even. I think I already closed like, I'm gonna leave that runner. I'm gonna leave like a good 20% running. So I did 1%. Close like 1. Close like 0.7. Close like 0.7 already. So let's see. No, why? Why what? Don't close now. Bro, are we closing partials? You gotta take partials. You can't let price reverse. You gotta take some partials. You know, still got some running. Still got some running. So let's see. Close partials after partials. So I'm gonna close another partial right here. That's why I got this right here. Still close like 1.1. And then the rest is just whenever, like whatever I want to do for the rest of the stream, you know, whatever, like, you know, this is for let's see, this is for infinity and beyond. Just in case, you know, like it comes, this is like at this point, like no attachment to this position. The rest of this position, no attachment. If this can do something special, then we gonna take it. So in my head, this is what I'm thinking. Did 1%, close like almost 1%. And now we got like a whole nother thing running. So that can turn into another percent or a 0.5%. And then we can use that for tomorrow. So that is what that last partial is about at this point. No more attachment to this thing. No more attachment. I bought it from 3017 and just sold. If it gets to the 15-minute order block, I'll take a long buy. You bought it at I bought it from 3017. But Emmanuel, you gotta think too, bro. Like, if you bought it at 3017, is it that, what are you managing right now? Are you managing partials or are you managing the full entry? Because you bought right here when it broke. And this is a valid buy. Like, anything here is good. This is valid, bro. Like, this is concept right here. You know, if you buy here, if you buy here, this is good. You bought at the support. The thing is, what are you holding? What are you holding? Are you holding 100% of this move still, or did you take partials? Because if you entered here and you close partial somewhere up here, like even if it's coming back now, not holding, No, but what I'm saying is, how much were you holding 100% of your initial entry? That's what I'm saying. Were you holding before 100% of your initial entry? Were you holding 100% of your entry? Took full TP at 3030. Took full TP at 30, then sold fresh from 3026. Oh, I thought you were holding your buys, bro. I thought that's what you meant. You were holding your buys. I thought you meant you were holding your buys. Sold fresh 3026. Oh, so you good, bro. You chilling. You got the buys here and you got the sells here. That is good, bro. That is good. That is good. So we just got to see. Close out. Thank you. Yo, Tia, you funny, bro. Tia closed. Tia said, yo, I'm closing all. I'm getting out of here. See, you still got partials. You never know, bro. What if it just goes off? You know, you can get that sometime. It happens. I was trying to close half on this thing, but it ended up closing the whole thing, bro. So that's frustrating. But it's okay. You know, gotta secure. That's what matters the most. You gotta secure. Gotta secure. That's what matters the most. You have to secure, bro. Yeah, I was trying to close another half here, but it just, someone said click lock, but I saw that late, but it's okay. You just gotta see what happened the next time. Always when I close after price move, I close 30 pips, no 45 pips. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's a psychology. If you leave 10%, you're gonna realize that it goes further and further every time. But when you close 100%, like, you just miss it. Right now, bro, like, let's see, like, this is at this in my head, bro. I'm not even in a trade anymore. You know, I did 1%, close 1%, but almost 1%. Like, let's see, today, yeah, like, did 1%. 1% is like 2K. Close 1200 on this thing. You know, close 1200. So, you know, instead of going for the whole 1%, I'm gonna see where the runner can take. No, 10%. Oh, if you got 10% running, bro, like, it's okay. You never know. That 10% can turn into 50% more. You know, it's better it keeps going and keep going than you hold the whole thing and it just reverses on you 100%. That is worse, bro. Because then, you know, you left everything on the table. So it's better to take some and you miss than you get nothing at all. So that 10%, bro, can turn into 20%. Every time it goes up to, if you leave 10%, if it goes out extra, like if you got 1-to-1, if you got a 1-to-1 and you close 10%, and I mean, if you have a 1-to-1 and you leave 10%, when it goes to 1-to-2, that's another 10%. And then if it goes 1-to-3, it's another 10%. So we just gotta see. Yesterday, that runner, it ended up going back, so we gotta chase them runners. We gotta let them runners flow. Just sure you put your SL in the engine. Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, just make sure the SL, when you leave that runner, it's not a. When you leave that runner, you gotta make sure you keep that thing at break even. Then it's not a runner. You don't want it to go back to SL. That's the first thing. You don't want it to go back to SL. All right, so let's see. Oh, they're going back down. Okay, 80 Swiss. Oh, 80 Swiss. Okay. I think that was a discount on 80 Swiss. All right, so let's see. that was the discount on Aud Swiss right there. I think that was a discount on Aud Swiss. Huh? That was it. That was a discount. Even on the 5-minute, that was a discount. You look at the 5-minute, you see the discount, and then that huge kind of that pushed up. So let's see, you know, can get another discount. Get another discount. Get another discount on but the thing is, the 4-hour look like it needs a discount. You see what I'm saying? 4 hours looks. I'm not expecting the next two. You know, maybe we can wait on a big discount on the higher. You know, a higher time frame discount. Yeah, I feel so too. I feel it's gonna do a higher pullback. I'm close 90% 1-to-1 5-hour and more 10% running. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, that's good, bro. Let's see. I have $30. Can I manage it in gold? Yeah, you can, bro. Just do like. I have $30. Can I manage it in gold? Just do like $1, bro. Just like $1. Just do like one. If you're on TikTok, this is not financial advice. This is just education. Like, we're chilling. Fib level, bro. What about it? Someone said fib level on this. Someone said fib level. Yeah, I just feel like I need a discount on the higher time frame. I'm still locked in on AN though. Like, AN is looking like it's going to do the right thing. I mean, yeah, AN is looking like it's going to do the right thing. What you think? No, you don't trust it. You don't trust it. You don't trust AN. You don't trust AN. You don't trust AN. I believe in AN. For it to go down. TP gold. Chico saying TP. You see, we are the close. Like, it went like 25 pips close partials. We don't care about the TP. We already did the hard part. This is the easy part. You know. So instead of, you don't like it. Yeah. So instead of worrying, okay, what price is gonna reject that 3020? It's gonna do this. You know, I got the partials doing the work right now. We already did all the work was up here. You know, he did all the hard work up here, waiting for that candle to close with the right resistance, flip, looking where you're gonna manage risk, looking where you're gonna close half. You work really hard up here, so you gotta make sure you get rewarded down here. So you can't stress on the hard part and then stress on the easy part. At some point, it should become easier. So closing 80%, that's the easy part. Up here, this is the hard part, because then you got to see, okay, the next candle is going to make a top wick, it's going to stop you. Or when you're managing risk, there's so much happening up here. It's a simple execution, but you know, it's still got to be like, got to find that balance. So, you know, if you can break this part, you get 15 pips, 20 pips, manage risk, close partials. Like, down here, it's whatever. I don't care. I'm not going to stress the whole time. You know, if gold is hanging around here for the next hour, I'm not going to stress the whole next hour. Like, I'm done, bro. For me, this trade is done. If you're looking for buys, you wait on support. If you're looking for sells, you wait on resistance to break support. Simple as that. So I'm not going to be sweating 3020 or 3015 or like the daily, like wherever it goes, like if it's going to continue for the rest of this session, New York session, like, you know, that, you know, got a hard stop down, a hard TP down here, just in case. So if this trade was done up here, look what could have happened down here. So you never know. Like this could be where, like, you know, it just continues going and it don't come back up. You know, so you just gotta let it run. Bro, I can find good setups and make minimum 1 to 2 hour easy, but my psychology problem when I open trade, place TP and SL. When I open trade, place TP and SL and leave PC. If you feel like you gotta leave the PC, first thing, if you feel like you gotta leave the PC, that mean maybe you're risking a little bit too much. You know, because like, look, bro, like we closed partial up here, completely forgot about the trade. So I didn't have to leave and pretend I'm gonna just shot myself. You know, like you just gotta stick to your plan. So maybe you gotta work on your plan. You know, maybe you gotta work on your plan. Or maybe you're risking too much. Like, you gotta be honest with yourself. Why you feel like you gotta leave the PC? You know, you're running from it, you're trying to hide. But nothing is wrong with looking at price action. Like, nothing is wrong with looking at price action. I mean, the hard part is done. So down here, like, the best way to like have the stress free is just to like close 80. You already did. No, I don't risk much, but emotions come when I'm profit. When I see profits, if we hit SL and loss, no problem. Then that's where the partials come in. The partials is the key. Partials is the key. Because look, bro, if we didn't close partial at all, do you know how much emotions would have been in this right now? Would have been like, okay, it's gonna reject. No, okay, maybe the next one. You start guessing, you start assuming. But once you close partial, it's like it becomes a lot easier. Dang, bro, your trade analysis was good. Would have made $10 as a beginner. Yeah, let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah, this wasn't a bad analysis. We did the same thing yesterday, bro. You go back to yesterday's stream, we did the same thing. The only difference, we waited 4 hours. We waited 4 hours. Yesterday we saw like support, we waited for resistance. Yesterday at New York Open, we did the same exact setup. That's what we said. Yesterday we said tomorrow, same thing, same setup, same time. See, we came today, resistance. This candidate to make a top wick, waited on the 30-minute, make a top wick, flip, break the low, and that's it. Same exact thing as yesterday. And tomorrow's another day. You know, tomorrow's another day. So we just gotta take it one day at a time. One day at a time, bro. One day at a time. Let's see what's happening on YouTube over here. Oh, we got like 70 people on YouTube. We got people locked in. We got a lot of serious people locked in over here. Bro, how often do you stream? Bro, we've been streaming every day for the past month. We're gonna be streaming every day. God's will, we're gonna be streaming every day, bro. 3 a.m. Eastern time. Bro, how often do you stream? I randomly seen you on my timeline. I will start coming here to learn. Hey, appreciate it, bro. We locked in every day. What timeline? On YouTube or TikTok? Learning a lot. Thanks. Hey, no problem, bro. No problem. Yee. What's yee? You need to find a strategy that's more in tune with your emotions. Taking partials is a good thing, but it also partially inflates your account. Yeah, it does. You know, once you get them runner, like we've been talking about a runner for maybe a week or so. You know, so we just gotta see. We just gotta see. Still running. Still running. So this is like if it reverse, it is what it is. On YouTube, oh really? Okay, so you guys what Lucas would say, you guys, you know, should like the stream. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Don't do it. Like the stream. When you like the stream, you know, we get new people over here. push the algorithm. So yeah, you know, we locked in every day though, bro. Like this was one setup here. This was the reversal, like rejection, confirmation, like waited on everything. So now we got like a good runner. Today we did like 1% on this challenge. We're doing a challenge, bro. So that's the whole point. We're doing a challenge. We got people liking on YouTube. I mean TikTok. We meant YouTube. YouTube. Bro, I didn't see your YouTube link in bio. It's in my bio, bro. It's in my bio. If you don't see the link for the YouTube, then you're gonna see my main TikTok. Because I'm streaming on my other TikTok right now. But you should see my main TikTok. And then it's gonna be there. Unbroker 15, no top wicks at all. Barely getting top, barely getting thing here. So that's volume. This is volume right here. This is volume right here. Still trying to find a swing setup. Say you don't like and I like and it didn't break. Look, this is the thing with and it didn't close with our body above the it didn't close with our body above that danger zone. Yeah, it didn't close with our body above that danger zone where it would close half. So technically it would have still been valid at this point. It didn't close with our body above that zone. It literally it the it's the thing right here, the thing that I had set up. Let's see. Let's see. Let's wait on. I'm gonna wait on some more confirmation just to clear this range properly. It's still messing around this range. Aud Swiss. Need a mid on. I don't know. It need a discount on the higher time frame because you had two bull H4 candles and that's not too good. Probably probably cookie crumbs. Probably got them cookie crumbs. Done for the day. Good trade, man. See you tomorrow. Hey, just see you tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow, same time. Like early day on Goldie today. Early day on Goldie. Still pushing. Still pushing. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff on Goldie. This resistance is even better than yesterday. Crazy stuff on Goldie. Tomorrow, same time, bro. So we got partials running, like, you know. So let's see. Close another half over here. Close another half over here. This is free partials at this point. So now we got the last half. So this is probably like what 5% more running or so. Yeah, so we close 1%, risk 1%, close 1% on the simulation, of course. And you know, we still got this running. Kind of unfortunate. I was trying to close half of this. Ended up closing the whole thing. But tomorrow we got another day tomorrow. Got another day tomorrow. Yeah, I was trying to close half over here. I was this close to just doing it on my phone, but I thought, you know, I thought I could close it right here. What is the name of the simulation? The simulation is called waiting simulation. Waiting simulation. Waiting simulation. But this was a nice setup over here. If you missed the setup, this is what happened. Price came up, you know, nice rejection. Saw rejection here. Saw rejection here, rejection here, rejection here. and then the candle closed super bearish, and it started to disrespect the previous 30-minute candle, and then the next candle made a top wick and broke the low of the previous candle plus the other candle. So that was all the confirmation we needed. You know, we had a restructure if price came back, but everything planned out from the beginning to the end. Everything planned out from the beginning to the end, and now it's just like, you know, you just gotta see what happened over here. Gold is gold, bro. My 10% made more than 0.5. Oh, nice. So tomorrow, bro, that's gonna be for the SL tomorrow. I should have stayed in the trade. You close the whole thing, or I thought you closed partial. We've been closing partial. You could close partial of partial, bro. What thing's wrong with that? You close partial of the partial. You going to enter buy if it goes up? Nah, I'm done for it today. Because then you don't want to give back to the market. You know, you got chemicals flowing right now, so you got to give it time to like drink some water, sleep, you know, do your regular thing, and then start fresh tomorrow. Trust me, bro. When you enter a trade, you got chemicals going through your head, through your body. You know, you got to just chill. So, you know, 1 to 2 trades. You take one winning trade, then I'm done. If it's a L, I might look for another setup, give it a second chance, and then that's it. But you know, we already got 1%. Could easily execute another 1%, and then you just get wrecked. You know, so it's better to wait for next day, different volume, different price action. But if you're looking for buys, you gotta wait on support, like right here. Wait on support, and then you can get a nice, like, basically the same thing that happened here. And then you just manage risk. So that's what I would wait for. And sales right now is looking tough. You gotta wait on resistance. You know, you gotta wait on all this stuff over here. You know, so I closed another half of this thing. So yeah, we're just gonna see what happens. You never know. Tomorrow's another day, you never know. So this is now a swing. Scalp position turning into a swing position with partial. So did 1%, already closed at 1%. So I shouldn't even have this right now. So that's what's in my head. GJ. Let's see. Let's see what GJ did. Oh, this is looking good for the person who wanted to buy. So now you're looking, let's see, what time is it? 5:37. So this candle open with no top wick, no bottom wick. So let's see. All right, so this is good. There's still no execution here. I'd wait for the next 15-minute candle because it still got what? This can easily come back and close in here. So you want to wait for this to close. You know, because it opened all the way up here. It started pushing, used up, like for me, it used up all the volume already. So, you know, you don't want to get caught up in a pullback. Yeah, still waiting, yeah. So let's see what happened on GJ. This is a good setup right here. You know, this is a good setup. Let's see what happened on GJ. Man, 80 Swiss, there's no way. Hey, what happened with 80 Swiss? You know, you gotta keep an eye. You know, this is Europe here. This is Europe here. When you see that pullback, the thing is, this is the thing. It's not gonna be holding too long, and if it comes back, then that's where the risk structure comes in. Because at this point, if you're concerned about H4, you could put it to like break even, you know, just in case. But that's what it has to be. It's better to do that than it comes back and hit the full thing. No, we're changing that. We're changing that. We're changing that. Because look, if it push right now, you get to see if it's gonna hit. If it comes back, you know, break even, and that's it. That's just what we have to do. We're not gonna commit to the 100% risk anymore. Because if we can see and we know that it's gonna come back and hit, you know, there's no point holding it. On the H4, like if the target right here on the lower time frame is 20 pips, maybe go to 30 pips and then you come back. You know, so we just gotta see what happens. Let's see, and cat JPY. Yo. Yeah, we're gonna change. We don't want it to just smash the SL anymore. We don't want it to smash the SL anymore. What time are you on tomorrow? 3 a.m. How much have you made today? User 94. How much have you made today? How much have you made today? How much have you made today, user 93466? Still waiting? Let's see. Yeah, still waiting, but this is looking good for the next candle. If you can close like this, if you can close like this, that is good. Because then the next candle, you have a nice, like, you do like, say 12 pips. If you can break a high, wherever this candle, let's see. This is just raw price action, clean range, volume. So when you do this, you eliminate all the noise. All the noise is gone. You just focus on what's happening right now. Price was, you know, you had a sell-off. You know, you got volume rejection. You know, you gotta still be careful of the sellers though. But when you're doing this, you got time to manage risk. Because usually price will go like 40%, 30, 50%, and then, you know, if it's gonna make resistance, break support, continue, whatever. When you can get in on that rejection, you got nice rejection here, momentum, you know, weak momentum on the downside, breaking on the upside, like you can get some pips over here. So let's see.
Came back worse than I remember.
So let's see what happened. 3 more minutes on GJ.
I don't get it. I know I'm doing the right thing. You have to see that.
3 more minutes on GJ. Good old GJ.
Why do I feel this empty?
This is a concept on gold. This is a concept on gold right here. Especially on the 30-minute too. For that next candle.
What's wrong with me?
Aud Swiss. So this is let's see what gold is doing. Is it reject? Is it reject? Gold, you reject. Gold is doing its thing. Can't do anything on gold right now. Gotta wait on support. GJ is pushing away. GJ is setting. He's pushing away. GJ is pushing and pushing and pushing. You going to enter buy if it goes up now? On which one? I'm done on gold. I'm done on gold. If anything would be for the swing account. So I'm still looking. On the swing side of stuff. But I'm done with gold. Someone is looking at GJ, so I'm trying to see if the same concept gonna play out right here for the next candle. 30 pip SL, 15 pip SL, 16. That should be good. If it's gonna come back more than 50% of this candle, then that's not good. So you shouldn't need more than 17 pips. Because you could do this, but you really don't need this. You really don't need this. Unless you like swinging, but like me personally, like it's gonna come back like more than half of this candle. It's a high probability it's gonna close in this range. This is gonna be a fake out, and then it's gonna flip. So I don't need to see all of this stuff first. Like halfway, like it's good enough. Halfway is like good. So like if you want to be fair, like you could say 20 pips or 18 pips from this entry point for the next candle. So what I would do if it comes back, let's see. If it comes back, let's say 9 pips or so, I would close half. So yeah, this will make a nice bottom wick flip and break the high. Oh, no bottom wick. No bottom wick. Gotta wait on that bottom wick. No bottom wick, no party. No bottom wick, no party. Okay. That's it. That's it. Is that it? Can do better. GJ means pound JPY, yeah. Pound JPY. No bottom wick. I think GJ can do better. Can do better. Let's see the previous bottom wick. So this bottom wick was 8 pips. This one was 12 pips. This one was 11 pips. I think this is the longest bottom wick, and this was a rejection. 20 pips. So you really don't need more than, if this is gonna make a bottom wick flip, if it's gonna keep that bottom wick, it's not gonna be like, shouldn't be more than 18. I mean, this should be fine. Anything here on a flip should be fine. So if this was gold right now, I'd be fine with this just flipping right now and breaking that previous high. Start filling this thing. So this is a paper. This is a paper. GJ is short now. It's retracing only. Yeah, we know that. We know that. But who's gonna make it retrace? People gotta buy for it to retrace. People gotta buy for it to retrace. People have to buy for it to retrace. So we are a part of that group. And that's fine. Okay, how much is gonna retrace? If you tell me 20%, then we will not. If you can show me for a fact it's gonna retrace 20%, then we just will ignore it. We'll ignore it. So we got a nice retracement here. Ta and GU long. Let's see. Let's see GU long. GU long. Use that support right now. I got crazy rejection happening down here. GU long. GU long is fine. If you can clear this level, I think you can get safer entries up here. This right here, this support, this entry right here is a bit aggressive, but You can probably clear this level. Buys are fine here. You got clean range right here. You got clean range. You got clean range up here. Because it already came down to support, so you get a nice little rejection. Nice support. You just gotta manage risk. You just gotta manage risk. Like once it gets like 1-to-1, you know you're in a danger zone on the downside. So just manage risk. The daily is bearish. The H4 is bearish. So once you get like a 1-to-1, you just start managing risk, or like just manage risk. It don't really matter. You just gotta manage risk. Just gotta manage risk. Just gotta manage risk, bro. See if GJ is gonna flip. That's what I want to see. I'm EU and GU long. Oh, you both? You long on both? You long on both? EU and G. I always thought they both that they correlate. Seems like they don't. Yeah, GU long is GU like he has potential on the long side. I'm waiting for that they do sometime. Oh yeah. They don't look like they correlate right now. Let's see. See Goldie. Yeah, Gold is still doing his thing. Should we wait for 193? GJ? You talking about GJ? Let's see. Okay, GJ. Should we wait for 193.4? 193.4. Should we wait for 124 breakup structure? I'm not really looking at GJ right now in terms of executing, but if you're looking for, it all depends. If you're looking on the swing side, like you need a break. Like this is a support here. So yeah, I'd wait. I'd wait because we already right here. It already came, it tapped that level, came close to 19. It came close to that level already, and now it rejected. So I would wait. I would wait over here. Buys, you gotta wait. Sells, you gotta wait because it's ranging. So you just gotta wait to see the price action. Why spam, bro? I don't know why he's spam. Like, maybe he was lagging. Mel TP1 3020 TP2 30 TP3. It's my opinion, so take it or leave it. 190.8. Yeah, if this can flip, I mean it's a good setup. And now this is leaving proper structure behind. So right now, if it break its own low after executing on the high, then you could close half, or you could decide to be aggressive and close the whole thing. So okay, so oh, TikTok is soft, bro. TikTok just flagged this thing again. TikTok is so soft. I don't know what to do about TikTok, bro. I don't know what to do about TikTok. 1.3.8. Yeah, that's what we got right here. It's a high probability it can keep pushing up if it can break this high. If it can break this high, It's a high probability. That's why you gotta wait on price action, so you don't get caught in like fake outs and stuff like that. 5 minute, came up. You could see the volume. It's losing volume on the upside, and now it's rejecting. So no confirmation right there. So this was no confirmation. This candle was not enough to say okay buys. And this one was okay, but no, this candle is like invalidating that idea. So you just gotta wait. You just have to wait. Because if price is gonna go down, it needs to make resistance to break support and get that continuation on the downside. You just gotta wait. You just have to wait. But TikTok is soft over here. Maybe it's what we're saying. That is crazy. Live details. Oh, so it's crazy. Crazy stuff on TikTok. I'm interested in yeah, JPY. Yo, EJ. Still respecting levels since yesterday. What level was this? The level right here yesterday. EJ look like it's ranging on the daily. H4. Like it's ranging. Ranging. Going up, down. I mean, on the sell side, you could get a nice little target down here. That's what I see on GJ. Get a nice target down here. Fill this range. Aud Swiss. CAD JPY should retrace 105, 105 level again before dumping. Let's see. 105.5 all the way up here. All the way up here. You want to see retrace all the way up here. They're using like a flip tool or something. Some pairs you don't get the some pairs retrace deeper than some pairs. That's why you stick to one or two pairs so you can really understand like how it pulls back. If you're new, like, you gotta stick to 1 to 2 fairies. Okay, this was doing the pullback. I think this is gonna be the pullback for the higher time frame or minor pullback. And Aud Swiss, honestly, yeah, they both look tricky right now. Look at KJPY, and then look at basically this one. Basically, yeah, basically if you check the H4, you can see like when it made a resistance pullback. I'm just looking. I'm not just looking. There's some short-term sells on there. What was that? DJ setup still valid. Let's see. DJ setup still valid. It's in between. GJ is kind of in between right now, honestly. You gotta wait on you just gotta see what price action is saying. Because this candle wasn't supposed to do this. So if this next candle can break, yeah, I'll say yeah, that's still fine. If this candle can break, that's still fine. If it even can close with a body up here before breaking, so the next candle can make a bottom wick, that's still good too. So this is still okay. Yeah, this is still good. Still good right here. Still good over here. Still good, still good, still good. It's still looking good. Still looking okay. Because then it's gonna break that, and that's what matters. So if you want to be super safe, this is what you could do. You got nice restructure here too. You could use this wick, like 20 pip SL, and if it breaks the only of this candle, then this would be, you could close half at like 12 pips. So if this candle should break, that would be a good entry. And if it comes back and break this current low, I'd close half here just to give it some more time to do whatever. And then if it's like coming down, depending on the volume, like just close the whole thing. So you could turn like 1%. You can turn a 1% trade here into like 0.75% loss. NJ longs. Gold. What's up now, gold? Yeah, gold at this point, let's see. Still doing this little thing. We're done with gold for today, bro. Like if you're looking at gold, you gotta wait on support. If you this is crazy price action. This is basically doing the opposite of what it did at 1 a.m. Came up, came down. So we were able to get in on this, so that is good. We don't gotta worry about waiting on support, waiting on resistance, all that stuff. And AN got invalid at one point. AN got invalid. No, it's like it's not in a good spot. Yeah, because if you look at this, if this was all the data we had working with, that is not good on the to execute right here. If that was all the information, if this was all the information, I wouldn't be interested in I just didn't like what it did earlier. So instead of going through that, like if you had executed, we wouldn't have closed the half as it, because it didn't close with a body above the I mean, it kind of did right here. Let's see. Kind of did right here. This candle. It's like halfway close. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I would have closed here or not. Maybe if this candle broke the previous, broke the high, but it didn't. So this would have still been like a floating kind of thing right now. But I don't really want to put myself in that position yet. So I'm gonna wait on some more confirmation. But overall, I still think that, it can go down. Still think it can go down based on this structure right here. CAD JPY. Have you seen the CAD? Because we got the buys yesterday. So today, got the sells yesterday. And then it went up ever since. I know it's finally doing some type of pullback. Yeah, so on this point, this is what you want to see on, oh, this is GU. Yeah, so see, sells, the buys are invalid at this point now, 100% invalid. So you gotta wait. So this is what I would do now. I would change it. The only thing I would do now is just simply do this. This is what I would do if I'm gonna look for buys. I would just do this and start over again. And wait for the same thing, but above this. So you're trying to get the range. Trying to get the range basically. So now I'd wait for a candle to close with a body above, and then wait for that bottom wick flip, and same story. That's what I wait for and this now. So now you're looking at this is a range. So sells, not interested in sells because it's right here. Support is right there. So the only thing I look for in GJ is waiting for that candle to close above and look for buys, honestly. That's what I wait for on GJ. Mm-hmm. But the thing is, yeah, it's too late on KJPY is too late because it should have been, from, if you look at the 5 minute when it pulled back and then it rejected, that would have been the moment. But no, it, like, you'd have to wait for it to break this range again and then pull back all over again. So I'm gonna put it on the side right now. Put it on the side. In the computer. Why? So what are you using the trading view on? Using the trading. Yeah, so let's see. An Aud Swiss. Honestly, I don't know. The H4. I don't know if it's gonna hit to get to the target. That's the thing. It's losing volume on the upside. Like it just broke and then it's coming back. And it's. I feel like it broke through. I don't know. It just feel like it's been pushing up too long, and it might not hit that target. You would need a higher, a safer SL to eventually get there. Can you look at NAS 100, NJ Longs? Let's see NJ Longs, NJ Longs, NJ Longs. Okay, nice little pullback. NJ, look at NJ real quick. Oh, but this is the thing at NJ like 15 minutes ago. Like it was looking promising. It came to that pullback. Started breaking above like the structure on the lower time frame. But what is this? This is a fraud right here. This is just a pullback from this push. So NJ is tricky, bro. Honestly, the swing setups have been tough. Swing setups been tough. I've realized that the market's been tough on the swing side. I've seen a lot of on the lower time frame you could get like I've seen like on the lower time frame you could get some moves, but on the swing side it's like one session you're pushing and the next session you're going the other way. So you just got to get in on where the volume is going. That's what I've been seeing in the industry right now with a lot of traders too. Like it's been rough. Price action has been tough. Price action has been tough, bro. Like you look at GU, EU, like it's just tough. Look at GU. These are the popular pairs too. Lower time frame you could get some action, but like on the swing side, I'm being super careful. Nas Nas is bullish right now. Last week it was bearish. Was it last week or the week before? It was bearish. And now it's going bullish. It's going bullish. Going bullish. Yeah, Nas is just pushing, bro. You gotta just wait on support for price to keep going up. That's the only thing I can see on Nas. I don't trade Nas. I don't really understand the nature of Nas, but based on this, it's going up. This is looking like strong rejection though, but how long is it gonna pull back? Is it gonna come back deeper down or is it pulling back hard to keep going up? I don't know. On the on the lower time frame, on the lower time frame, like you could get some, short term sells or something over here. Short term sells over here, but that's pretty much it. This can reject at any time. Like this can reject at any time and keep going up. You can't trade NAS any random time. Wait till yeah, you gotta wait until on these US 30 NAS like 9:30. Whenever and the New York NYSC. Yeah, you wait on good volume for NAS US 30 right here. Yeah, just gotta wait. I don't trade indices though, so I don't know. I don't know. Market's been tough on the swing side, bro. Gold has been okay this week though. Today W, yesterday W. The day before, the day before was the day before W or two. I don't remember. today, like we already done with gold today. We already done with gold. If you're looking right now, if you get like support, and that's pretty much it. Seen short-term sell on KJPY, but I feel like missed it right here on this rejection. I feel like I missed it right here. Like I missed it right up here on that rejection. Yeah, I definitely did miss it up there. Right here. That would have been a good entry. Nice 1 to 2. Yeah, that was a move. That was a move on KJPY. Everything else is like, oh, EU is like, what is this price action? Tough market. Tough market. Tough market. Aud Swiss. GJ. Yeah, GJ is ranging. This was a failure right here. This candle closing above the previous, didn't confirm with that. It didn't break. So that's how you eliminate like taking an impulse buy right here. So waiting on that candle to make a bottom wick, you get a lot of information. Waiting for it to flip and break, you get more information. Because if it flipped and break, then this would have probably been a whole different story. But it didn't, so you respected this. So that's important. That is important. Okay, EN. EN is interesting. EN, it's been selling since yesterday, and now it's at support. So what I'm gonna do on EN is keep a close watch on EN. See if it's gonna reject. If it rejects, then that is good. That is good. Oh, look at this. This is a mess. This is a mess right here. You shut US 30? See US 30. See US 30, bro. Yeah, you gotta wait until this thing got volume. Like the 4 hour is ranging. What are you looking at? A swing or a scalp? If you're scalping, like this is a mess. If you're swinging, you gotta wait for it to break. You gotta wait for it to start breaking. Start breaking this stuff. Crazy price action. This is what I see right now, and it, this is all that I see. It's ranging since yesterday, and it's ranging. You want to wait for a break and close, and then we can look back at US 30. But as of now, like it's a mess. You just know we're in an uptrend, and right now it's ranging. So you can either wait for a break, retest from this range, or if you're a breakout trader, you can wait for the break and close. But as of now, it's like it's just ranging, and it's doing fake outs too. So you want to wait on something solid. Like I know US 30 usually just starts shooting, but wait on that solid close and the pullback, and then maybe on the downside too. But I would be bullish just because it's going up. So that's what I would do on US 30. Gold. Gold. Oh, crazy rejection on Goldie. Okay. So if we didn't get in on them cells, we got like 10 more minutes for the next 15-minute candle. So let's see. Let's see what would happen over here. But this is confirmation. Rejection. You got rejection here. You know, volume, no seller right here. Pushing up. So if this candle can close like this, and then the next candle can open, make a bottom wick, and then flip, then that's a good execution right there on the buy. Crazy volume, crazy rejection. But definitely not executing on this. Um, just because you already executed. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be a paper trade. So let's see. We got a paper trade thing over here too. We got an account for a paper trade. Got a paper trade account over here. Let's pull up C. Good old C trader. Pull up C trader. Gold TP2 hit. Yeah. Still holding that though, guys. Just in case. Still holding that thing. You never know. You never know. Hard to close 1% though. How much did we close? Yeah, close 1% today. So that's a W. That's good. Just gotta do the same thing 10 more times. Ten more times. Yeah, this is the thing though. Like, you see, if it's gonna push this high, I'm gonna need a good bottom wick. A good bottom wick. Because if it's a tiny bottom wick, then bro, close an entire unbuy is strong. Yeah, I already like, this is the thing, bro. Honestly, this is invisible to me, bro. This is invisible to me, and the reason why I'm gonna leave it to just let it go is because I already committed to it. Like, whatever. Because what if I close it and then this just reject and continue going? You know. So I just want to stick to one side of the story. We rinse and repeat. Yeah. Yeah. For psychological reasons, I'm just gonna let it hit. You know, just for psychological reasons, bro. Because now I'm gonna be putting more energy into the same trade that I was done with. You know, I'm done with that trade, bro. That trade is done completely. I'm not investing no more energy into that trade. So if I'm gonna just close it right now, then I should have closed it, you know, from down here, like, you know, like, I'm just gonna let it hit. We're gonna do a paper buy, bro. We're gonna do a paper buy on C Trader. Why CJ takes so long to load? Gonna do a little paper buy over here on C Trader. See what happened. We rinse and repeat. The support kind of looking sus though, bro. You already pushed up too much. You already pushed up too much. You know, because if you look at all the times it made support, look, you see what you had? You had this, and then you had normal push. You know, like this, and then it pushed up. Like, you know, it looked pretty normal. Over here, like, it already finished the move. So yeah, it would be volume. Any buy here for the next candle would just be, the confirmation would just be this rejection, and then volume, bro. It would really just be volume. This analysis would just be volume at this point, bro. Because it already pushed up what? It already pushed 60 pips, bro. So if you're gonna execute on the next candle, you're gonna be saying, okay, within 2 candles, you're gonna push 90 pips. So it's a lot, bro. It's a lot. Well, let's see. I'm gonna do a paper. I'm gonna just do a paper. Where's C-Trader not loading? C-Trader always do this. It should continue Cargola's taking liquidity from downside. On the H4, let's see the H4 on trading view. Let's check GJ real quick. All right, gold. He's got a nice flip too on the H4, yeah. Got a nice flip. Got a nice flip on the H4 too, so yeah. I see this. I can imagine this flipping. I can imagine this flipping. Let's see. Bro, why is C-Trader doing that? Yeah, I see a nice flip on the H4. See a really nice flip on the H4. Might be, I think this is it right here. Let's see where that H4. Let's see where that H4 flip is. 3-0. Yeah, right here. H4 flip right here. So it's coming up to that H4 flip. So let's see. This is the H4 flip right here on the upside. Upside flip right here. Check all the H2 trend line. Let's see H2 trend line. H2 trend line. Like what like the only thing, like if I should look right here for trend line, only thing I would look through is this. This is the only thing I would look through. What trend line? What trend line? It's the only thing I see as relates to trend. Yeah, but this for me is relevant. What's irrelevant? What's relevant is this right here, where price is pushing to right now. We got the H1, we got the flip, we got the flip coming up, we got the flip coming up right here. We got the support here. Like everything else is lagging. The trend is lagging. The price action comes first. Price action gonna come first. We got volume, we got support, we got the H4 flip. We got range up here. Like all of this stuff comes first. Sell trend line break to upside. Yeah, but we far from that though. Is the trend line here? Is it, if you go to the H2, I don't see it affecting like right here where we're at. I mean, overall, yeah, but like in terms of, like 20 pips, 25 pips, you know, because it can continue to the upside, but it don't have to be now. Price can do some stuff now, and then maybe later that's when it decides to continue the trend line. But it can respect the trend line, disrespect the trend line, but at what time? At what point in time is it gonna do that? At what point in time? Maybe within this 30 minutes, that's not when it's gonna respect or disrespect. Maybe the next 2 hours it's gonna do it. But right now we just gotta focus on that H4 flip. We got support here, trying to see where we can target, and then everything else is like comes after. So if this can flip, let's see what happens. Let's see, pull C trader. Let's pull the paper trader out. Man, C trader is lagging. Let's pull the paper trader out. So right here we got like, let's see. This paper trader is just for the concept. This is just for the concept. That's all. Yeah. So this would be from that break to this week, like 22 pips. Let's do 22 pips. So let's do like 30 bucks, 40 bucks. So what? 45 bucks, yeah, that's fine. So this is, we're paper trading this. 2, that's just for context, but build bias, yeah. Yeah, but this is the thing, because if you realize how the concept, yeah, sometimes with the bias you can get a slight edge, but like, look, price was coming down. If this is all the information we have, like price came down, just trying to get a buy here, but it can continue coming down. But let's see what's the bias, what's the bias on the I thought it was ranging. What's the daily bias on gold? The bullish, is it bearish? This look like both. This look like it's ranging to me. Came up, rejection. This look like it's ranging on the H4, so I don't see a clear bias. Let's see the H1. I don't see a clear bias, honestly. It looks ranging to me. You got wick. Hey, everything here look like you can get buys, you can get sells. Everything here look like you can get buys, you can get sells. So, let's see, 15-minute. Yeah, price came up, came down, came down, came up, came down. Yeah, like I don't see a trend bias right now based on this. Maybe when it break and close above or break and close below, we could have like a natural bias. But right now, we're just trying to see if we can paper trade this, if it's gonna flip. 22 pips. You manage risk at the opening at 10 pips. Yeah, close half right there. So let's see. Trading view. No, this one's C trader, bro. This one is C trader. This is a C trader account. Name of this platform, C trader. My favorite platform. Favorite platform. Oh no, I got it wrong. Wait. Yeah, name of this platform. C trader, bro. C trader. C trader. C trader. That's the name of the platform. C trader. Yeah, so let's see if it's gonna flip. So now this is what? 23 pips, 24 pips. Just gotta see what price. Just gotta see price action. See, this is the thing. This candle it pushed up too much, so that's why even under normal situations I don't like executing on these because this candle push up too much. So there's a higher probability the next candle, depending on the volume, is gonna determine if this is gonna make some correction. That's why you get like the fair value gap warriors, because people who were trying to get buys they missed it. So people waiting for a discount down here. So that's why you get the fair value gap warriors right here. People who trying to buy, especially in the lower time frame, they missed the breakout. Maybe they were in a retest. So this candle is gonna try to pull back. People who trade on the people who execute on the breakout, they're closing profits. So like that's the thing when the candle push too much. When it push too much, it needs some correction. But if there's a lot of volume, like a lot of time, it will just keep going. And then you got times when you execute on a flip, it flip, and then guess what? It comes back and do that correction. So you just have to be prepared and just stick to one thing. Like you just have to stick to one thing. This is good support over here. Up our website app, C Trader app, bro. C Trader app, Emmanuel Eligido. Where you from, bro? Where you from? Emmanuel Eligido. Oh, look at USD Swiss. Crazy resistance right here. Bro, the market structure swing, bro, like you can't get a break. You can't get a break, bro. It's tough, bro. Look at that. EU was looking like it was gonna even go up. Nah, it's gonna come back. Crazy price action on the swing setup. GU, nah. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. CN, ranging. Oh, GJ looking like it's coming back again. Okay, so we're gonna keep an eye on GJ. Let's keep an eye on GJ. Well, let's see. Gold, GJ. Why is it doing this? Okay. Blue. Blue. Just like that. Magic. This is what we're gonna do on the paper. On the paper, we're gonna do GJ and gold. So this is just paper. Okay. So you getting more confirmation now on GJ. Remember that wick. What time is it? We got 5 more minutes until the next 15-minute candle. So this is SL right here. This is risk structure for the next candle. This is risk structure for the next candle. This right here is risk structure for the next candle. So if the next candle can, where was that level? Right here. So this is what we're gonna see happen on nice range up there. So this is what if it break this level. Can break this wick. 18 pip SL, yeah, that should be enough. And the next candle, 18 pips. So we got a paper set up here. 3.2. Let's do like $40 on this. So we got like 5 more minutes for the next candle, so let's see. Oh, gold is flipping. Okay. So we're gonna paper trade this right here. On the break, will it break? Will it break? Spread broke it though. Oh, right there. So this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna paper trade this. We're gonna see based on the concept. So one at the low and one at the opening. Simple as that. So let's see. Why is it not letting me? Right here. Yeah, one at the opening and one at the low. So let's see. GJ. So you got to wait on the next candle. So let's see. This is just paper. This is paper. This is paper. We're just seeing. We're just testing. We're just exercising the concept over here. So tomorrow we can be ready. So this is paper right here. So if gold close above the wick before it's gonna be uptrend, well, at this point the next candle is needed. The next candle opens in 3 minutes, so I would anticipate for the next candle to, like, you know, open, make its own bottom wick, and then flip and continue pushing up. So that's what I got set up over here. So the next candle, depending on where this close, let's do this. Because you got to think about the next week. You know, so when the next candle open, make a bottom wick and then flip, then we could put this back here. Because the next candle, it can open, it can make a bottom wick and stop this out and then flip. So I'm gonna give it some time to make that adjustment. So let's see. GJ is looking good too. GJ is looking good right here. Got like 17 pips, yeah. So we're gonna exercise ball. We're gonna see. Ideally, I wouldn't execute on this until support because the volume push up too much, but we're gonna see if there's volume. We're gonna see. Basically, I'm trying to see if it's gonna respect this low. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, thank you, no problem. When did you exit your last portion? I'm still in it. We're still in it over here. I already committed to holding this. You know, anything can happen. It can reject. This can reject. It can keep coming back. See, so let's see what's happening on over here. So we gotta give it some breathing space for the next candle. This is different psychology over here. So we're not as strict over here with paper trading. And a W on swing, bro, I haven't found anything yet. The swing, bro, honestly, the swing has been tough. Swing has been tough, bro. Okay, the first one got stopped out with that first candle. Crazy rejection. So we got one left. So this is what I'm gonna do. So this is good. If this can do what it's doing and then go back up here, guess what? I'm gonna add the other half back. GJ, let's see GJ. GJ needs a nice bottom wick. And then you could see what happened on GJ. Gold is not looking friendly. Gold is not looking friendly. Okay, GJ is looking good. GJ can flip. That is great. Flip and break. Flip and break. That is great. So let's see. No, I'm talking about sell last portion that you were on before. No, I am talking about sell last portion that you were on before. On gold. On gold. Okay, on gold. I'm talking about sell last portion. When did you exit your last portion? I think I closed another. I've been closing, part of the partials. I've been closing partials. I don't know exactly when. Let me see. I closed, the last price I closed was at 3013. That's when I closed the last. What was it? 3013. I don't know if that's accurate. 3013. Wait, no. Yeah, it's not showing me where. Oh, exit price 3018. That was the last time I closed partial. 3018. Oh, someone said 3018. We've been, bro, I don't know where they find those levels from, bro. But we had someone on TikTok said 3018, and someone on YouTube said 3018. But look at gold. It's not looking good. So this is why this is a paper trade. This is why this is a paper trade, because now this is not looking good. Let's see, GJ. Did it break? Did GJ break? No, it didn't break. This is exactly why this is a paper trade, because now this is not looking good. So based off price action, if this, yeah, I'm just gonna get out completely here. Boom. And switch the bias. We're gonna switch the bias on this thing. Yeah, you can see, sometimes you look at price action, you just already know. You just already know, bro. Why is this a whole different okay, that was a fraud. This is the right one. Sometimes you look at price action, you just already know. You just already know. Yeah, so on this paper trade, we're down 15. You entered again on long gold. On the paper, I'm just doing a paper trade right now. I'm just doing a paper trade, bro. And I'm about to close this right there. I'm about to close this. Because this is not looking good. But I'm gonna give it some time just to see. That's the reason why we got this hard stop here. Yeah, so we gotta look at price action. Yeah, this is, yeah, just gotta close it. Sometimes you see price action, you just know. You just know. So when you're doing stuff like this, you gotta make sure, so we're still in over here. You gotta make sure, when price makes support, you have to make sure it doesn't push this high. Because then, if it's gonna, this is what we always talk about. If it's gonna continue going down, it needs to make resistance. So let's say this is resistance, right? If this candle had closed bullish, let's say right here, then for the next candle, this is enough space. This is enough time to figure out if you're gonna get caught up in a rejection. You get to close half, you get to put price at break even. You get a lot of time to manage risk. But when price makes support and does make one big push, it's gonna hit resistance. So you're gonna be saying, okay, the next candle should continue pushing up. It should invalidate everything. So that is why, the candle size, the volume is super important. That is why whenever stuff like this happen, you gotta wait on you gotta wait on support again after price started to push this far, because you're gonna get caught up in resistance. So you learn something, you're gonna keep learning stuff over here. So looking at it right now, resistance. So that's what it is. And even if it's not resistance and it's gonna eventually go up, what messed it up is this candle closing with too much volume, bro. I'm telling you, too much volume. Too much volume for one candle, especially on the 50-minute. We don't execute on the 5 minutes, so it's not even relevant over here. If the 15-minute or the 30-minute candle closes like with too much volume, then wait, let's check GJ. We're doing a paper trade on GJ too. Did it break? Okay, it didn't flip. So I'm still waiting on GJ to see if it's gonna flip. It's gonna be another paper trade, but this is good. This is good. I like the way how this is looking. So we're gonna see a nice little alert. Downloaded the app right now and it's way different from what's on your screen. What do you mean? What? Maybe you gotta the settings, bro, like the charting. A lot of stuff I edit. There's a lot of stuff that's different. A lot of stuff is different. Oh, look at this. This goal is doing weird stuff. This is what you call weird stuff. This is what you call weird stuff. Probably not even weird. It's just this candle, bro. Like, you don't want to execute on that candle. You gotta wait on support. Because this type of candle is the type of candle can make you, right, but still lose. See, you gotta push, and then it did a pullback. Just because this one candle pushed up too much, bro. So you have to wait on support. So no, it wasn't resistance. It's just filling that gap for that continuation. So you gotta be careful. 3018 is also resistance. Okay. Yeah. When price push like this from a support, you need a correction. We gotta emphasize on that, bro, because that is super important. Price push 57 pips. You missed it. Too much volume, so you gotta wait on support. And that support is a combination of the pullback, like, all that stuff. And on the 5-minute, you could see right here. Because if it had closed here, maybe it wouldn't need to do such a crazy pullback, Maybe it would maybe a slight retracement, but it's gonna do that correction. If you don't have volume like this is normal. So that is good stuff over here. So tomorrow we're gonna have that idea. Whenever we see a big push from support, you use too much volume, you gotta wait on a retracement, you gotta wait on some support. So that is super important. So we learned something here in the paper. GJ didn't flip, so crazy price action. Crazy price action on GJ. Yeah, lost $40 here over on Goldie today. You mean customize yours? What you're seeing different? Check AJ, bro. Okay, let's see AJ. Let's see AJ. Roshan, you didn't see any swing setup, bro? Where are the swing setups, bro? The market's tough. AJ, where's AJ? Where is AJ, bro? Oh, GJ about to flip. Let's see, GJ about to flip. We're gonna definitely paper trade GJ. Um, yeah, this is good. 20 pip SL, if it breaks the low, could close half. Yeah, this is a nice paper trade on GJ if it can break. So we're gonna see if we can grow this account with paper trading. So let's do. I can't find an AJ, bro. Let's see. Where's AJ? Can't find AJ. Did I remove it? I'm pretty sure it's here. Bro, where's AJ? It's crazy. Did I accidentally remove it? I think I did, bro. I accidentally removed AJ. That is crazy. Poor AJ. Zion said, check AJ. AJ is looking like it can continue going up. See the daily. We got resistance here. That's the first thing I see. We got resistance here, bro. Let's remove everything else. Let's remove everything else. Let's start with AJ. We got resistance here. So if you did any execution here, you know, that would have been like the target. So let's see. You know, we got a nice target up here. Okay, we got nice bull action. Did a deep pullback. This was a fake out on the sell side. Huge, crazy price action, bro. I'm telling you, like, crazy stuff happening on crazy price action. This is momentum for the upside. Because you see this, you think it's gonna go down. This is what the market has been doing a lot. And then, you know, there's momentum here. It came up, pullback. Bro, AJ is looking fire. I ain't gonna lie. Did a nice little pullback. See where the structure shift. Low key looking at AJ right now, bro. Like, AJ is looking good. The nice pullback. Break the structure right here. No, it's going back up, but I would want to see a discount from this move. I would want to see a discount of this, bro. Then I'll probably lock in on AJ. You know, maybe something down here. Then be like, okay, shouldn't come back in here. We still got a nice target. Still got a nice target to the upside. Yeah, I got range to work with because the daily level is all the way up here. Let's see where the H4 level is. Got H4 level right here. The target's resistance up here, bro. Yeah, resistance up here. Got this wick. You know, highs are meant to be broken, so this is looking like a nice continuation too. Maybe the next, what time is it? This next H1 candle can make a bottom wick where we want the pullback to happen, and then we can execute. Yeah, I'm liking AJ. Next H1 can make a bottom wick and pull back to maybe this, and just maybe get some volume and push to see where I could manage risk. See where I could manage risk. Depends on the pullback. So if it pull back, it's going to leave support. So maybe it could leave like, you know, somewhere to manage risk wherever the pullback happens. But it has to pull back. If I'm going to take this buy, bro, it has to pull back somewhere. Because it's been going up. You don't want to buy here. I'm not going to buy here. So I'm going to wait on some support or pullback or something. Oh, you know that mean it's time to enter on GJ. On this paper trade, of course. It's not financial advice, it's just a simulation. This is actually a simulation right here for real though. GJ. Trying to see if it's gonna. Wait, this is a new 15-minute candle. It just opened and then it flipped up. Really that quick? It did this in like a couple seconds. It did this in like a minute. Okay, so let's see what happened on the bottom wick. This needs a bottom wick. Can't execute without a bottom wick. Gold. Yeah, gold is like, yeah, needed a pullback from this push. You know, needed that pullback. But the buys are looking good on gold based on that support. So let's set. I'm gonna set an alert on. Set another alert on this one right here. So if we can break 12 pips. It should have been coming back down here, honestly. It's gonna go up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use the 20 pips. And if you break this one, close half. Start breaking and closing down here the body, I'm gonna close half. But this is a paper trade. GJ alert right here. All right, HA. So the alert here on the HA. Some pullback, something. What's your idea on EU? EU. Bro, EU is messy. Look at the H4. Can't see any clear bias. Like, it's messy, bro. I don't see anything on EU, honestly. Look, it even broke and closed above this range, above this level. But then it came back. EU is messy, bro. EU is super messy. I don't see no trend here. EU is super messy. Super messy, bro. On a lower time frame, you could try to hustle, like, you know, yeah, this stuff here. Maybe you could look for a cheeky sell or something, but you know, I'm not interested in EU just because it's like, bro, what is this song? AJ, I see. Trump is being rude this week, not respecting what Harris the whole week. Yeah, took one swing set up this week, so just gotta be patient. AJ, I see rejection on the 5-minute time frame indicating a sell. Okay, let's see. A 5-minute rejection on a 5-minute. Yeah. Well, this analysis is based off the H4 really. It's really based off the H4. Because if this next candle, this next H1 candle, you know, can make a top wick, a bottom wick properly, and then like, you know, it could be a nice continuation. Because we've seen this before. Price came up, pulled back. You know, this would be like some support. Should be some support right here for price to, you know, like, you know, continue pushing up. So let's see. That's what it's based off. The 5-minute is like, you know, when I look at the 5 minutes, either for execution or pullback. Execution or pullback. do like change of character. So like pushed up here, you know, it pulled back, you know, lost momentum, it broke above, pulled back. So now it's above the because this is the thing, if it was rejecting, if it was continuing from this pullback, like okay, right here it looked like it's rejecting. Maybe you could say, okay, for this, you know, it came out like what 60% or whatever, and then it's gonna continue going down. But look what happened. It tested it again. So it's not when I see this, I'm thinking, okay, it's not really trying to go down. You know, so let's see. That's why I'm waiting for one more pullback from this discount. Because this can show if it's gonna keep going down or it's gonna reject. So I'm just gonna wait on that. Check US 30. Bro, we check US 30. There's nothing on US 30. The sessions are like, you know, the session is sleeping, like it's just going up. It's just going up. You know, it's just if you really trade US 30, I'm sure you could find a setup here. If you really trade US 30, you can execute off this. Just execute off what you see here. Maybe you execute and, you know, look at the last 5 minute candles, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's all symmetrical. If you execute on this, then and it goes down, then you're unlucky. But if you really trade US 30, bro, I'm sure you could find a buy position here somewhere. You know, it's making support. You just wait on support. Like right now, you just buy. Just buy, because, you know, look what happened every time. You know, right here, you just buy, bro, and you put a SL at the previous, like, this candle respected the previous. This one respected. This, like, the last 10 candles respected the low. So you just got to wait and see. This is the first one that's disrespecting, though. So you might not be too lucky. And we at resistance. So maybe you got to look for sells. I don't know, bro. I don't trade this thing. I don't trade this thing, bro. But you at resistance on the 15, 30, 1 hour. Yeah, you at resistance, bro. So you start looking for sells on here. That's what I would do. I wait for more confirmation. You see, this is the first one that's breaking its own, the previous low. So you can work with something right there. Fire AED JPY, check it. Okay, let's see. If you can get a nice rejection, because we're looking for a discount right here. If we can get a nice rejection, then yeah. Unless this is just manipulation and it's going to keep going down, bro. The market has been tough. You can't do anything but manage risk, honestly. H4 is like, because look at this. You know, you just got to be super careful. I feel like the market right now, you got to be swinging for real, like really holding positions. Because one session, you get some momentum to the upside and then it just reverse and do a crazy pullback. And then the next session, it continues going. You know, so it's changing. It's changing. Each session is really changing. I'm not liking AJ as well. It's messy. I like what it did here. I really like what it did here. Let me see. I really like what it did here. I like this manipulation right here. It was coming up crazy volume to downside. Then it just, you know, continued. I like this because honestly, like if I was looking on this earlier, you know, I'd have been like, okay, maybe it's, you know, it's breaking down through. I'm probably looking for sells, maybe on this engulfing, you know, something. I don't know. Just looking. I just want to know I can close half and then enter two. Usually, bro, when you enter two, swing setup, target 1 to 2, bro, usually like one will play out. One will just play out. Yesterday I went in on EU, AU, and one just played out. Entered on EU, try to give it a second chance, but I was in CJ and it just played out. So I just don't want to put too much pressure on one setup. So that's what you gotta do. CJ, EU. I was in EU still at one point holding it, was doing so good, and then just went back. Tried to give it a second chance. It didn't work. But then there was CJ, so I was like, okay, um, that is what it is. So when I'm doing the swing setup, bro, I want to enter an AJ and then something else, and then just like, because most of the time, bro, like I find that whenever I enter 2 trades on the swing setup, 1 to 2, one just play out. The one that don't play out, I get to manage risk, and the next one just gold is moving up. Let's see, yeah, gold is moving up. Oh yeah, it just hit the break even on the other position. So yeah, that's it on that. Do you trade GJ? Yeah, I took a trade on GJ when Monday. Took a trade on GJ right here on Monday. This was on Monday. And then took a trade on the swing setup. Did they take GJ? Was it GJ? Yeah. So GJ here on Monday too. This is the only swing setup we took Monday. At 1% on this thing here. Or 2%, almost 2%, 1.7%. So we're trying to see if we can get another swing setup. Trying to see if we can get 2, honestly. Trying to see if we can get 2. So I want to get agent and then something else. I can just manage risk. Gave that signal on gold buys after the engulfing and one took it. You did. You gave that signal. We'll get into buys at the closure of this gold 50-minute. Okay, let's see. Yeah. It I don't know. But like that's what I'm saying. Like support, you can see the difference with this support versus this support. Like this one had volume, but even this one it didn't push too far. Like this one pushed, this one pushed like 38 pips. This just pushed up like what, 56 pips. And the volume wasn't as friendly as here. This is the thing. If you executed here, it's really the same setup here. It's just that this had more volume, but there's more weird stuff happening here. So sometimes you get this, and sometimes you get this. So if you this is the thing. If you get this, then you get this, then you get this, then you get this. Eventually, after taking turns, you should come out on top because each time you take the L, you close partials. While these, you're having runners. You're having runners here and there, so it adds up. So nothing is wrong with executing on something that you see over and over. Just make sure, like, when it's not working out, you cut it. Cut it. Because if you risk, let's say this is a 50-50 setup. If you risk 1% here, 1% here, you can end up closing even 0.8, 0.7, 0.9. But every time this work out, like, you're gonna get 1% here. If you close a runner, if you have a runner, you might get like 1.2. Sometime you might close 70% and you get 0.7. You know what I'm saying? Like, the win rate can be 50-50, but overall with the risk management, like, you're gonna come out on top with the winners. So you just gotta execute on the setup. When you see your setup, just execute on it. And when your setup like fail, you just manage, because your setup cannot work, and it can be you're not wrong, but the risk structure or price just does some extra stuff, or like you got variables, like you got different stuff that can happen. So that is why it's important to back test, paper trade. You still learn a lot. I'm in from 1319. Oh, nice. You got in from 1319 on the support here. 1319. You got him right here. You're a 5-minute warrior. You entered on a breakout. I see a breakout here. I don't see a close. 1319 broke this resistance. Yeah. He entered right here. You know, so, and then another time, guess what? This could have been a fake out. So you got to stick. You got to decide, are you going to wait for the 15 to close? Are you going to, you know, do this? It rotates. Sometimes it work on a 5, sometimes it work on a 15. That's why you got to just stick to one thing. That's why when people say, oh, check the 5-minute, you know, I don't even be looking at the 5-minute to execute, because here the 5-minute is perfect. The setup was perfect on the 5-minute. Close above, made a bottom wick, you know, it did its thing. But guess what? The next time you're gonna get fake out. So you don't want to look here and think it's gonna work, and then the next time it don't work, and then you know then you don't do it the next time, the other time, and then it work, and then you're like, oh, you know, just stick to one thing. Today it's a 5-minute, tomorrow's a 15-minute, because we've seen the 5-minute fake out multiple times before. Because if this candle open here, and then it pushed through, like, you know, you just gotta stick to one thing. That's why I don't execute the setups on the 5-minute. But yeah, we sold off since the London session. If you're looking for buys, wait for support. You got support here. You know, even this candle on the 30-minute, it made a nice bottom wick, flipped. You know, 30-minute it held it. 15-minute it didn't. So see, that's another thing again too. 15-minute it didn't, but 30-minute it did. Because if you look at the 15-minute, you know, this is where we had the restructure. But guess what? If we're doing the 30-minute, you know, you could have used this one. You could have waited for this one. You know, this should have been the restructure here. It should have been the hard stop. Maybe it would have closed half at some point, but it should have been the hard stop. So you just gotta stick to one thing. But this is a good setup too. Just not as smooth as the sells or the spies or this sell here, but you know, same concept. No concept has 100% risk win rate. You just gotta manage risk. I guess GJ didn't break that thing. Yeah, GJ didn't break. Let's check AJ again. Yeah, waiting on that little pullback on AJ, bro. I'm tired. Just waiting on 2 swing setup, 1% each, and just leave them running. Set an alert. Try to manage risk, close half where I can, and then just call it a day. Can you check Bitcoin? I don't know what to see on Bitcoin, bro, honestly. H4, you got this. You know, you just got this on the H4. That's all I see on Bitcoin. And on the daily, you know, you have uptrend, but it's going up slowly. Going up, pulling back, going up. So maybe you could break the highs today on Bitcoin. You got this level over here. So maybe you could get some buys up here. But Bitcoin is crazy, bro. Like, look at Bitcoin. It's going up 1 week, and then next week, crazy pullback. It's slowly going up though. I have a sell limit at 30.29. 30.29. Oh, really? Yeah. You have a sell limit, bro. Remember, this is a daily high. You know, maybe gold is not done with that daily high, bro. Maybe gold is not done with that daily high. But instead of executing on the sell limit, why not just be alert at the sell limit? And if it rejects, then you execute. Because just waiting on that rejection can make a difference between price, like just blowing through your sell limit, and now you just took a under. I used to do sell limit, and you know, you'd have a sell limit here, let's say 30.29, And you're like, okay, rejection. And it just comes and it just goes through. It don't even stop. It just goes right through. It's better like maybe you miss a few pips and then you execute. But sell limit, buy limit, like if you're not swing trading or you're not gonna sleep or it's not, I don't recommend it. Because in my experience, when I used to do sell limit, buy limit, price would just go to it and just crash through without even. And I was like, oh, I just wasted a position completely. If I just looked at it, especially if you are looking at the chart, like just especially just react to price. Because when you put a sell limit, especially if you're scalping or like basically, bro, when you put a sell limit, you're telling the market that, oh, reject here, or oh, you're gonna reject here, you know. So me personally, I like to wait on the reaction. So if I'm looking to sell here, anywhere here, I'm just waiting on that reaction first. You know, my sell limit is not a confirmation. It's not a confluence. It's it's not, I can't execute. It's just an idea. You know, just a raw idea. Because when you look at volume, like you got New York open in 30 minutes, you got New York, like volume brokerage just smash through that sell limit and you just waste a whole 2, 3, 4, 5%. So, you know, even if you look at if you have a sell limit, at least use, even if it's even the 3 minute, to see at least 2 bear candles, something, and then execute. You know, but like you don't want to get that perfect entry. You don't want to be Batman. You don't want to be Batman, bro. If you're gonna sleep and like you really need that position, then fine. You know, go for it. And you got a good stop loss, and you know you're willing to go through drawdown, then that's fine. Um, I'm a 5 minute candle merchant. Okay, so yeah, like if you got a sell limit, bro, if price is gonna go down, just wait at least one bear candle, because you could have a sell limit at 329 and maybe reject at 331. So you save yourself from like unnecessary drawdown, like, you know. If you up, bro, just wait on the rejection and then you could execute. 'Cause if you got 329, sometime it can go to 331 and then it reject. And you're right, you know, you can still be right, but maybe you're right later on. You know, it all depends on where your SL is too. So we just gotta wait over here. So we only had, since we got up, we've been up since 3 a.m. We got one setup here. We got one setup here. So today we got 2 setups. Yesterday there was 3. Today we got 2. We got this and we got this. This was more tough, but it still ended up playing out. This was more tough on the risk management side. So now, like, you know, price is just doing its thing. You gotta wait all over again for support or resistance or some range or something. So tomorrow we gotta wait on the same thing over again. Support, resistance, or some range, some price action. Something. You just gotta wait over here. Just have to wait. I'm gonna have to figure out how to close the partials on this app again. I usually do it on the phone, but close a little bit early. Close a little bit early on Goldie on the personal on this account over here. I entered 3022 on gold. Should I adjust my stop? 3022 entered on buys. Oh, nice. You executed on buys over here. This is the thing, like if I executed on buys here, oh shoot. Zion, if I executed on buys here, 3022, my target is usually at 15 pips, 20 pips, I start closing 75%. Price started to move 60 pips. So it's up to you, like how many pips do you usually target? For me, I target like at this point, bro, out of RD, you entered at 3022, like at, you know, like bro, at 25 pips right here, bro, I'd have already closed like 70%, at least 70%, 80%. And this would be a runner at this point. And then I would be like, okay, where's the next target? It's a runner, you could pressure the runner. Maybe you could target this resistance up here. And then you could close another 50% after runner. So like it's hard to really know where price is gonna react, especially at volume, you don't want to miss it. So if I close 70% here, I would close maybe another 50% here after partial and just leave it. Maybe in New York you can push to. You never know. So that's how you really, if you have issues wondering where to close or whatever, you got 100% running, just like the best thing to do, close 80%. Because how many times you close and then you're like, oh, if you had left it, it would have went all the way up. Because even the cells, it could have went all the way down. You never know. So if the cells didn't go all the way down, so if you got it on the buys here, it's gonna go all the way up. It has to go somewhere. Today it might go all the way up. Tomorrow it might go all the way down. It's not gonna stay in this range forever. So partials, bro. Partials. You gotta get partials. And then you put your thing at break even. That's important. I would close 80% and put price at break even. My SL at break even. I am sometimes too greedy. I need to learn to close. Yeah, but because it's too bearish, I don't want to. Partial is gonna solve all of that, bro. Partial is gonna solve all of that. If you're greedy, partial is gonna solve that. If you scared, partial is gonna stop that. It's like a nice middle ground. Because sometimes, you hold it and it comes back, and then the next time you hold it, it goes all the way. So a nice middle ground, close partials. It's gonna add up in the long run. Even when you close 80%, that 20% gets stopped out. Then next trade, that 20% can turn into 40%, 60%. We've seen it, bro. Like today we had partials running. Yesterday we had partials running. So you just gotta let the partials do the dirty work. You already did the hard part, bro. So just let the market, let the volume do the rest of the work. Don't be stressing each price, all the levels where it's gonna react, because really gold can do anything at any time. So I found that works a lot better. That works a lot better. That works out a lot better, bro. So let's see AJ. So no news during New York. Was it EN? I was waiting on EN to make support. I remember EN. Where's EN? It was at support. Okay. Yeah, maybe you can get a rejection on EN later or something. Let's see what happened on EN. AJ. See. Okay, AJ. So AJ is giving that discount now. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on AJ. TP on AJ, I saw 9-1. 91832. Wait, you selling? You selling on AJ? You selling this? You selling this right now? You selling AJ right now? Did you take today any position? We took gold, bro. You gotta go back to 4 a.m. Go back to 4 a.m. If you go to 4 a.m., you see where we executed on this setup right here. We got better resistance, price made a top wick. On a 30-minute time frame, flipped, broke the low. We held it, we closed partials. We did some stuff over here. You know, closed partials off partials, closed. Bro, I closed partials like 3 times. This was the first close, closed partial here, closed more partial here. Wait, no, actually. 326, yeah. 326 close right here, then close half, and then close partials, and then close, close multiple time over here, and then left the last runner down here, and then it reversed. So tomorrow we're gonna see if we can get that runner. Sold AU at 95.040. Okay, so now we can't buy AU. Can't buy AU because you sold AU. Can't buy AU. AJ, I mean. You sold at 95040. Okay, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Let's see the bigger picture. If you sold right there, right, this is a strong resistance. Where did you put your TP? You put your TP at 3055. Wait, no, that is 91832. Sold AJ. Alright, let's see. I still feel like it's bullish though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like if this can break above here, like that's more confirmation. But let's see what happened. Let's see what's happening on YouTube over here. We got 80 people locked in on YouTube. We still got people locked, 85. We still got people locked in. We already done with gold. We took a gold sell at 4 a.m. and 1 paper trade. But that's been it for Goldie. You gotta go back to 4 a.m. to see what happened. 4 a.m. you see exactly what happened, what we executed on, what we waited on. A couple people took that sell. So we just, got support here, too much volume. So price did weird stuff. We're gonna call everything here weird stuff. If it doesn't go smooth, weird stuff. But overall, it was a play on the 30-minute and the 5-minute. The 30-minute, price closed bullish. This one, it did its thing, a lot of weird stuff, and then it eventually broke. Now it's coming back up. We got a daily high up here. So we're back where we started at 4 a.m. as relates to price. I'm in buy since 2022. Oh, nice. Yeah, we still got it right here. Someone else was in buy at 2022 too. Right here, this is 2022. You know, if you win, like, you know, like whatever your target is, like just close 80%, 70%. Rejected my 2029. I'm in a sell. Okay, let's see. Rejected your 2029. You got to 2029. When did it reject 2029? Oh, okay, I see. Rejected 2029. So you still kept that limit order. You still kept that limit order here. Bro, brave. Got a brave warrior over here. Got Sparta over here. Bro, this is brave. This is brave stuff, bro. Super brave stuff. Super brave stuff over here on that rejection. Alright, so just gotta manage risk. I just started to learn trading. The one thing I mostly don't understand is how to enter a trade with lots, units, etc. But that is super important. So you just gotta see. You gotta just do some research on that. That is super important. That is the main thing. Maybe depending on the platform you're using. Some platforms like TradeLocker can help you a lot with. You know, if you got, let's say you got your stop loss, you could put in how many pips. You know, it gives you exactly the lot size. If you're using like TradeLocker, if you're using CTrader, it's the same thing. If you're using MetaTrader, it's a little more technical. You could use something like MyFXBook to get the calculator. Like right here, you could put in the pair. You could go to MyFXBook and then go to FX calculator, position size calculator here, and you can put in the pair. I assume you're just starting, like it's gonna be slow pace for you, so you could put in the let's say you're doing EU. Let's say account size is $1,000. Like you want to risk, let's say 2%. Let's say the stop loss is like, you know, you're new, so maybe like 40 pips. You could calculate it, and it's gonna show you like the lot size to use. You're gonna say like 0.05 lot. You know, if you change it to say 15, it's gonna be more. So that's how you calculate the lot. But we're using TradeLocker over here, and TradeLocker is super accurate with the super accurate. It's the most accurate risk management software I've used. CTrader is super similar. You can it's just not like on time like with, you know, but you could check it early on CTrader. And right here show you exactly how much you're gonna execute. But like whatever software you're using, just check YouTube. And yeah, the pips and all that, I don't understand it, but I'm 14, so I have started, bro. 14, bro, you got so much time, bro. I wish I was looking at the charts at 14. I was playing FIFA all day, every day. 14, bro, like I could look at the charts and go to the gym at 14, bro. Like just go, bro, just go to the gym. Go to the gym, bro. You're 14, go to the gym. Don't play Fortnite, don't play video games. Learn a skill, bro. Learn all the skills you can, bro. Like learn like actual skills. Like, you know, you're gonna need to fund this account when you're like 18 or whenever. Learn all the skills, go to gym, like don't play video games, bro. Don't play video games. Alright. Like just like keep it balanced, but lean more towards like learning something like this. Learning actual skills, bro. 14, bro said he's 14. But I'm 14. That is crazy. You go, she's like, I'm over this. She's like, I'm over this. Bro said he's 14, bro. That's a W, bro. Bro, that's a W. Bro, you watch Raja Banks? Yeah, I watch Raja Banks because I want. Because I was Dumia Marcus. Yeah, this is actually Dumia Marcus right here. This is Raja Banks. This is Raja's broker, bro. I do go gym too. I don't like playing games and I find learning trading and all that more fun. And bro, you already in the 1% right here. Bro, already in the 1% mentally. I came out at entry. I don't like it. Yeah, bro. That was a tough one, bro. We spoke about it. Spoke about it. We spoke about it. That sell limit thing, bro. Like we got New York volume coming in right now, bro. We got New York volume coming in right now, bro. Like when you're gonna set a sell limit, that's a blind sell limit. Like I didn't want to say, oh, I'm not gonna tell you to not put your sell limit because I don't want to like tell you that and then it actually reject. But I tried, bro. But it's okay. You just gotta manage risk. Yeah, no manage risk. I got my friend into it as well, so we both doing it together, bro. Yeah, you're gonna need a team. You're gonna need a team. That is good. You just gotta make sure you guys align. You don't want to have like, you can have like whatever you're doing, you can have like a team, but just make sure you guys have the same view and stuff, because you don't want to have like contradiction. If he's looking at one thing, make sure you're looking at the same. You guys looking at the same thing too, so that helps. Bro, that is crazy, bro. So you got at 14, bro. I was playing FIFA, bro. I was playing Ultimate Team. Look at GA. Let's see. Oh, bro, you got your rejection, so you got to give your trade a chance. You got your rejection. What is this? No, we're not looking to execute. This is always hanging here on trade locker. The price is no longer going down. Yeah, you got to give your thing a chance, bro. So this is the thing. That's why you got to wait on that candle, because this was your real chance right here when this candle closed. What are you doing? Sorry, this was your real chance. If this candle can close, if you trade a 5-minute, if this candle close, this was your real chance to at least have a better shot rather than selling on the bull candle. So you got to ask yourself, are you going to sell when you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bull candles? Or are you going to wait until you get at least one? Because if you sell and it's going to go down, you're going to get at least 4, 5, 6, 7 too, right? So you don't want to get the first one. Just wait for one to close at least. Like if you had a 30% chance on the sell limit, when one candle close bearish, I'm pretty sure you got at least like some more percentage, at least 5% more on that 30%. And if you got two, like it's just more confluence. So at some point it should reject, because price don't just push up. It should reject. So we gotta see what happens. About 15 more minutes until New York open. So let's see what happens. Look at GA. 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 When did GA break this level? I didn't see this. I didn't see this. I mean, it's too late to sell and you can't buy, so price is just playing out. You gotta wait on something. I don't know, like this price action is just, you already sold off, broke this level, didn't give a discount, it just sold off. This was a breakout trade right here. Maybe some people got in up here. This was the only thing that makes sense. Like, you had a rejection up here and then it just fell off. So what can you do? You can't do anything. If you're looking for buys, you gotta wait for it. You gotta really wait on structure to like start showing something. At least start with this level here. At least wait on like some stuff here. Like right now, like it's just selling. It's selling and you got support here. That's the only information we have on GA. You got support here, the daily, and it's just selling. So you can't do anything on GA right now. People don't understand that trading is more than numbers. I learned more about myself from trading than anything else. I'm gonna keep watching. So do your thing, bro. Bro, bro, you sure you're 14, bro? You sure you're 14, bro? 'Cause there's no way you're 14, bro. Bro can't be 14. That is crazy. It's 2010. 2010. Bro, that is crazy. Yeah, you're right though, bro. Like trading will make you realize a lot about yourself. Trading will make you realize a lot about yourself. Really. That's why I always tell people like it's when it comes to trading, like the issues that you have, like, risk management, psychology, it's not a market issue, it's really a you issue. So if you super disciplined, like even outside of trading, like you can be, it's a high probability you're gonna be disciplined trading too, because you're gonna stick to your plan. Like trading will make you really realize, like, you gotta really be locked in with yourself for real, because you make decisions when you're trading, especially when you're just starting. You make decisions and you're like, man, what is happening, man? What is, you blame everything, but it's really like, yourself. Like, that's what trading can do to you. Trading can make you really, really question some things. Teach you a lot too about yourself, yeah. Trading taught me a lot about myself too over the years. Like, it really does. That psychology really does. It really does. Someone was like, I remember the other day we were in the stream and someone's like, can trading make you depressed? Trading make you depressed. Is your mentor Raja Banks? Yeah. Raja Banks. Raja Banks. Raja Banks, bro. Today, what day is it? Is he streaming today? I think he probably streamed today. It is Wednesday. You should stream on Wednesdays and Friday. Always stick to your trading plan. Don't take other people's trades. You don't know their trading. Exactly. Bro, we be on the stream, bro. I've been on, like, even when we're in the stream and I've been watching other people stream, people come in and they say it. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. Yes, in London session, okay. Yeah, I usually watch a stream after. I watch all the streams. All the streams, bro. All the streams. I always learn something new. Always like, you know, great guy, man. Great guy. I'm pretty sure he took that same cell. Um, yeah, always stick to your plan. That's why yesterday Alfred is not here today. But yesterday we were in a trade and Alfred was like, bro. I was like, bro, you gotta, if I come out right now, what you gonna tell me? Like, you gotta stick to your plan. You gotta stick to it. It's good to take, you could take advice, you can listen, it's always good to listen. You can't ever know too much. That's the first thing. You gotta understand, you gotta put your ego aside too, and you gotta be able to listen to everyone, even outside of trading. Like you got like people you care about, like like family, friends, like you gotta listen. You gotta listen a lot. The more you listen, the more you learn. It's okay to not know something or to accept that, you're wrong, or, you got to be able to really understand yourself, especially when it comes to, like, you're arguing with someone, like, just don't, like, just ignorance is a hell of a thing. So you can always, accept that, oh, you were wrong, or, you can say, oh, you know what, you were right and I was wrong. Thank you. And that's it. But pride, like all those stuff, like it's not good. Shouldn't you have taken the sell? This one? If I didn't execute, maybe I'll be looking at this. I was looking for this 15-minute to close below this level. And then with New York open, then I would see. Basically, maybe the same thing. Same thing as what happened yesterday, right before New York session. But this would have to close. Let's see, 15 minutes. Let's see what a 30 minutes saying. 30 minutes probably, yeah. Let's see. Let's see what happened. You just gotta see. See, you got some rejection here, like. But I already took a sell today. We already took this same setup over here earlier, so You know, I'm not trying to execute again. Tomorrow's another day. You know, this, if anything, this gonna be another paper trade on the paper account. We already took a L on the paper. Just, yeah, we take L on the paper. Every time we do a paper trade, we take a L. That's why it's a paper trade. It's not the hype setup. Let's see. Oh, GJ finally broke. GJ finally broke. The alert didn't go off though. Oh, my headphones died. That's why. But I'm not liking this anymore. This is more like a swing type of analysis, because you know it's supposed to be this candidate up, you know, break and like keep going up. You know, I don't like this anymore in GJ. I don't like that anymore in GJ. But let's see what happened on gold over here. We got New York open too, so that's volume. So that's another thing. So let's see if this candle can close bearish below. Let's say, you know, you're just coming on the chart. If I was just coming on the chart, this is what I was looking at. I was looking for this candle to close below. That's a plus. And then the next candle, like, you know, open, make some top wick, and then break this low right here. You know, that's what I'll be looking for. But this is weak confirmation still. It's not solid. Didn't super close bearish, and you know, still like retracing from this push to the upside. So you gotta be careful. Not every time, like, you know, that candle close bearish after like a crazy pull mean it's gonna just reverse. Need more confirmation. The volume says a lot. You know, here we had a rejection, you know, nice rejection, solid close. You know, candle was open with no top wick. Like, you know, you can see more, it's more convincing over here. The 30-minute was looking nice. Look at this 30-minute close versus if this should close in 8 minutes. So this is price action. It's a huge difference. This closing right now is a huge difference versus when this close over here. So you gotta be super careful. Maybe on the 5-minute you can get more information, but you know, like the next 5-minute candle would have to, like, you know, do something like, you know, closing below support here, and then, you know, but you gotta realize that this is different from this. So you gotta wait on something else here for more confirmation. This was strong confirmation, rejection, bearish, like, you know, you could see the volume here. AJ doing good in sales. Let's see. AJ doing good in sales. Gold might go to 30-40, no? 30-40. I mean, we got to break this daily high first, 30-20, 30-32. This is not our target right now, so we're not concerned about 30-40 because we don't really swing. Well, I don't swing, so I'm not concerned of 30-40. I'm more looking at this daily high. This is what I'm looking at right now. This daily high, and you know, some at least 15-20 pips down here. Not nice clean range down here. So, you know, we got a gap here. You got a lot of stuff happening down here. So, you know, this scan is about to close in 5 minutes. A lot can happen in 5 minutes. So let's see. AJ is doing well. So GA, you gotta wait on some structure on the upside. Try to catch some quick buys, but you gotta be careful of the pullback if it's gonna continue to fill this thing. You gotta manage risk. AJ sales doing good. Yeah, sales are doing good. Sales are doing good right now. Yeah, sales are doing great. So I was waiting on a pullback. So let's see if it can do its thing and then do a crazy, like maybe something like this. If it does this, bro, I don't want to get stopped up. But if it does this, then if it does something like this up here, I'll be looking to get in on them buys. But I've been looking at both, bro. Like I just want to know I have a restructure. That's what I'm concerned about, having a nice restructure. What is your strategy? I'm interested. Just price action, bro. this price action. So now like this is looking better and better. Okay, see, so a lot can change in 5 minutes, bro. A lot can change in 5 minutes, so you gotta wait on the candle to close. A lot can change in 5 minutes. So now this is looking better. It's about to close here, like, you know, it's building confluence. So let's see. Let's see. Maybe we got another paper trade over here. Maybe we can get another paper trade over here. Took 1L on the paper trade account. So let's see. Let's see what happened. Okay, volume is coming in. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes on Goldie. Yeah, so what I would want to see right here, a nice top wick. You know, I have a nice 20 pip SL over here. Yeah, so 20 pips. Yeah, 20 pips with volume, because New York volume be coming in and it will get some crazy spike. So 20 pips should be fine, like target like 20 pips, yeah. The next candle can open, make a top wick, flip in, let's see, 3 minutes. So a lot can happen in 3 minutes. So let's see. This thing can flip to the upside in 3 minutes. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, but just price action. That my idea was right for gold. Yeah, but you didn't give it right. You didn't give it a proper chance though. Like your idea, bro, based on what you said, like if you stick to, you know, what I had said, like just wait on at least one beer candle, then you'd have been good on any execution here. You would have been respecting your 5 minute, you know, but you entered on the bull candle. So that's the price you just gotta pay. If you wait on one bear candle, there's a higher probability that the next candle can be bearish too. You know, you get a better chance overall than just executing on, you know, blindly on the sell. You know, so you just gotta see. So see, a lot can happen in 3 minutes. Now we're getting a rejection. You gotta wait for that candle to close. You have to wait on that candle to close, bro. Like, if that candle don't close, bro, you're gonna be in a roller coaster. Oh, your sell, you know, would have worked. Oh, okay, by the time it's done, oh, you were right. So just gotta wait on the fact, you know, when it's closed. Just gotta see the fact, you know, gotta wait on this closure. Crazy rejection. So as a seller, if you're looking to sell this thing, you know, you gotta be careful of rejection, because that means buyers right there. So you gotta see how price react to that. So let's see, 15 minute. Let's see what the 30 minute is saying. Okay. Okay, so this is pulling back right now. So the next candle, if the next candle is gonna make a top wick and flip, you know, it should just break this low. It's gonna do that because look, you know, we got 1 minute before the next candle is already, you know, pulling back already. So maybe the next candle doesn't have to do like, you know, that pullback. So when the candle is opening, if this was pushing down and the next candle is about to open, then that next candle needs to do a pullback. But look, you realize this is pulling back 1 minute before. So it's either the next candle make a top wick and come back down, or it make a top wick and continue this with this rejection. Continue with that rejection to the upside. So let's see. Let's see what happened. So you just would want to wait for it to break this thing, because you don't want to just enter sells because you got that rejection. You want to make sure it break. So let's see. Let's see. If you break this right now, like, you know, like 20 pips. 20 pips. You got New York volume right now, 20 pips, yeah. 20 pips should work, yeah. Gold you can trade all day long. Yeah, gold you can trade all day long. My strategy. When did you see your profitability in trading? I just started managing risk, bro. I started managing risk, sticking to my plan. You start seeing exactly what's happening. Once you just keep everything like systematic. Don't be changing things a lot. Just every day you wait on the same thing. You know, you make adjustments here and there, but you know, you wanna have the same idea over and over again. My strategy is only trade on kill zones. Wait, um, have HTF sweep 15-minute or 1 hour bullish. So then wait for manipulation double sweep on lower time frame. Okay, you gotta have a lot of patience to wait for the manipulation. Yeah, you gotta have a lot of patience to wait for the manipulation on lower time frame. Wait a minute. MMS, what's MMS? In 1 minute, then execute near zones where I can see 5-minute fair value. Yeah. ADJ for big beers. ADJ for big beers. All right, let's see. You got big beers. Okay, yeah. So the cells are valid. Cells are valid at this point. Crazy stuff on AJ. Cells are valid as of now. So let's see what happened. Nice, bro. So you in profit right now. I was waiting for it to pull back and then, like, you know, show some sign that it's gonna break up. Show some more signs over here. Let's see. So it's keeping on the downside. It's staying on the downside over here. Let's see gold. Let's see what gold is doing. Okay. So is it making support? Is this making support to go up? That's the question. If this candle close bullish, then that is support. So let's see. So you have an idea, and if it's not playing out, then if this candle can close bullish, then this is support. And then now we're gonna push to the upside if that's the case. But a higher probability is gonna push it upside. So you see, you were saying, this is the thing. Someone was like, "Damn, my idea was right for gold." Well, what were we gonna say? What would you say now? Is your idea still right? Is it still right, or how do you know if it's right or wrong? Because price is just, you know, doing its thing right now. Or maybe you'd have closed already. Into that 3029. Would you have closed already? Like, how much is your target? 3029, you know, you'd have had like 25 pips, so that's not bad. Yeah, you gotta wait on that close, bro. So you missed that. Big profits, let's go. Nice, bro. So it's a big profits. Nice, bro. Nice. You entered all the way up here, so that's good, bro. Big profits. Big profits on you. Crazy rejection, though. I don't want to see it break this level and close, you know, start breaking this thing. That's what I want to see on the AJ, you know, for it to keep going down. That would be a double if it can keep breaking. Let's see, gold, yeah. Gold pulling back, making support. So if price is going up, you're gonna have support to continue going up. It didn't break this low, so there's no sell. No sell. What would you recommend for me? I know the basics, but I'm not confident while paper trading. Okay, if you're not confident while paper trading, it's not a psychological issue as it relates to money. So it must be a system issue. So if you're not confident about paper trading, then you're basically not confident about the system that you have. So like on gold, you know, like on gold, this is what I wait on gold. You know, I have 3 things that I wait on, 4 things, but most of the time, like, you know, I'm gonna see 3. So on gold, I wait on this setup. basically if price is going up like a rejection and then like candle close, make a top wick and then flip and break the low. On the upside, same thing. So that is one setup. The next setup is if price is ranging, I'd wait for it to break and close with a body, and then the next candle make a bottom wick, flip and break the high of the previous. The next setup is actually this. So this is a two-in-one. Price close above resistance or let's say support, like a fake out and then it sell off. So this was an extra confluence too. So that is the next setup. But sometimes you see like, basically, what you'd call like a fake out and then price just sell off, you know. So three scenarios. So I just know I'm waiting for that, and that over a period of time, that helps with your confidence and your setup and back test. You just starting and you new, like you gotta make sure you back test a lot. You got a lot of stuff out there you can use to back test. You can do simulators, you can use trading view, but trading view the candles skip. So find something like where you can watch the live, the live price action and practice. So you gotta find your setup and practice. So like, like this is the next one right here. You could see this pattern. Some people call it tweezer, whatever you want to call it. It looks like it's gonna go up and then like fake out and then like it just do its thing. Like you're gonna see it all the time. So that's a whole nother setup. Um, so I just wait on that to happen. Some session you see one time, two time, and then the rest is just how you manage risk. Sometimes like I would execute on a setup, manage risk, and it will like hit break even or hit TP and then SL and then continue to push in a direction. But you see your setup like today, like I see the setup twice. You got it twice on the 30-minute here and right here. It was a bit rough here on the paper trade because of this wick, but the whole concept went, so tomorrow I'm gonna be looking for the same thing. So that's how you can and stay to one strategy. Yeah, don't switch around. Like find something that makes sense. Cause some people swing and it works good for them. Some people scalp. Some people can't scalp because it's too much pressure. Like it's too quick. And some people like some people scalp. So whatever work with you, whatever like stick to maybe one session too. That helps. So for me, like I'm not trading this thing about the break. I'm not really trading the New York session. Like sometime like pre-New York volume, New York volume, and then that's it. Like yesterday we did a New York setup. So let's see right here. Right here, this would be 22 pips. Just go paper trade on this. So paper trade right here. So just for the concept. There's another paper trade. So it's gonna go down. It shouldn't come back and break this high. So that's the first thing. And at the half, let's see. Let's see right here. I'll give it like right here. Manage like half. Then you can close partial. So this is one setup right here. This is same. Like looking at this right now, it's the same exact setup as yesterday. Same exact setup. And a nice target down here. Nice support. So let's see. The only thing you can do is like you just gotta manage this. So the next candle starts in 5 minutes. So if the next candle make like a top wick and then flip, then I could start managing these positions. Maybe I could put this one to the opening of this candle just to like preserve risk. Control. Yeah, I have just someone mentioned FX replay. I gotta test FX replay. Someone mentioned this is the second time someone mentioned FX replay. I never looked into FX replay. I usually use a MT5 simulator, but not FX replay. So FX replay is like live. It's live candle ticks too. I'm gonna have to test. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check them out. Yeah, so let's see. You got 5 more minutes for the next candle. So this right here, like I know I can execute on this because this is a setup. Like, you could look at this and be like, okay, it's a pullback to this push, but like half the time, like you don't even respect it. Half the time you don't respect it. So you just gotta execute on what makes sense. No, I don't think it's live. The candles are not live. Like you can't go back in time on the candlestick because it's a different, like, even if you're back testing this thing right here, it's gonna skip through the candles. You ain't gonna see the roller coaster because if I was back testing this, it's gonna look like a W, but when you see the live ticks, like you really see what's going on. I really get that, that actual live experience. You know, you really get that live experience over there. So let's see what happened over this one. Waiting on the next candle to manage risk. Adi, Adi. So, Brad, you late today? Yeah, I was late today too, bro. But we still caught this thing. We caught sells over here. We held it, close partials, bro. We were holding this all the way down here. We were holding this all the way down here. Close partials and then eventually reversed. This one right here, just a paper trade, bro. Based off basically yesterday's entry and today's entry. Same setup. Don't think it's live. Yeah. Just don't see. Yeah, so let's see what happened at next candle. Let's check GJ. Did GJ break? Nah, see? Didn't break. Didn't break. Actually tried to break and then it came back. So let's see. Crazy rejection here. Let's see. So if this is gonna come, so if this is gonna come open here and flip, come all the way down here, like, let's see how many pips. 10 pips. Yeah. At this point, like, you gotta look where you can manage risk. So that's what's important. Where can you manage risk? Because you don't want to see this. So on the flip, like I'm gonna just close half. And this flip up here. Let's see. You gotta just execute. When you see setup, you just execute. You just execute, bro. You back test, back test, back test. Practice, and manage risk. Like, no matter what, you gotta make sure you manage risk. That is the main thing. Because you see right now, looking at this, like, I don't need to keep my SL all the way up here. Like, if this candle is gonna push and break this previous candle that, had the volume to the downside, then, I don't need to sit around to watch it, like, come all the way up here. So we just gotta look at price action. We got the next candle in 1 minute, and that next candle has to make a top wick. So by the time this candle closes here, the next candle, like, it's gonna make that top wick, probably come higher. So at this point, like, this would have been like AL on the thing. That's why when you take a setup, you just wait until the next day. Smart Raja concept. Yeah, Smart Raja concept. Smart Raja concept right here. Right here on this flip. Flip broke this low. Price started pushing. Just trying to see how we can manage risk over here. Okay, so one came out. So we still got one, just in case, like, this small room for, like, whatever. Like, a lot of time, you close half, this small room, this small space, it can just come back. So then I would look, okay, if it break, then I add the other position back. But, like, I'm gonna just pay attention to price action right now. If it start pushing to the upside or whatever, then, you just close the other half. So that's what I'm gonna do on this thing over here. Price is bullish. It will likely that was price is bullish. It was likely that was gonna fall. Yeah, let's see. We're executing after 30-minute rejection here. That's what this execution is about. So if this break again, like let's say break this low for this continuation, I'm gonna add that position back and then move everything to like some level here. So let's see. You just gotta manage risk. 15 minutes till news. Let's see, we got news. Thought we already checked for news. Oh, look at AJ. Thought we already checked for news. It's a red folder news. Yeah, not concerned about that. Not concerned about orange folder over here. But let's see what happens. After this, I'm gonna call it a day. Today was a W. Tomorrow, it's a whole new day. Same setup, same time, same everything. So we just gotta see. Okay, so this, let's see what the 15-minute. So in the AJ trade, oh nice, nice. Yeah, if it's gonna break that level, bro, you got a lot of space for that continuation. It's gonna break this level. You know, you could see like it break, do a little pullback, and then like continue. You never know. You never know. In that AJ trade. Let's see what happened on this Goldie over here. We got news, we got orange folder 8:30. So let's see. Let's see. So what I'm looking at right here is all my rectangles though. Price is bullish. It was likely that was gonna fall. Well, yeah, like let's see. I mean, it's been pushing up for a minute. The price is ranging, so let's see. It's been going up, down. It's been going up, down, up, down. So you never know. Went up, down, up, rejected, brought the low. So let's see. Let's see what happened on Goldie. Let's see if this, like, you know, you have a plan, you have the same setup with the same plan every time. Like what I said, if this break the low again, I'm gonna add that position back, and then I'm gonna manage risk all over again. So just the same thing. Same thing. You just gotta stick to the plan. What is the difference between you and your unprofitable and no profitable at change? Just keeping things the same, bro. Like usually, like before, like you know, like especially like bro, if you're watching like a lot of videos, you have different mentors, you're seeing all this extra stuff that's gonna throw you off. Like just keep it like you know, like one or two or you know 3 people max, bro. Because the more noise, like the more confusion. You do one entry there, and then the next entry is different. Like you know, just keep everything the same, bro. Like when you keep every single thing the same, like that's when you see the real difference, bro. Because then you create like your data gets more accurate. You know, like if you do the same thing over and over again, at some point you're gonna be like, okay, you know, that's not working. You know, it just don't make sense. But when you have, you know, you're changing a lot, like it's hard to track what's really going on. Like if today I use a fair value gap, you got to double up the fair value gap, like, and you don't use it until like next week, like, what was the point of even executing on the fair value gap? So that's why, like, when people say, oh, you know, check this or check that, I don't really check it. It's not like, you know, it's irrelevant or it's not important to me, but it's just not a part of like, you know, my like formula. You know, like you don't want to add random stuff in the formula over time. Like, you know, for me, bro, like looking at this right here, like the only thing, like I eliminated all the noise, bro. The only thing I'm seeing here, rejection, price pushed up what since down here price has been pushing. Got a rejection. This candle opened, made a nice top wick, flip, broke the low, and the only thing is left to just manage risk. So I have a technical plan and I have a risk management plan. And tomorrow I do the same thing, so you're gonna find that it works sometimes, you're gonna find that it don't work. But the most important thing, and this next thing too, like cutting the loser short, like people always like try to cut their winner short, like you got your TP, you're like, you're scared, you hold on to it, all this stuff. But like, so now like let me add the other position back. So now I'm gonna add the other position back, like, cause that was the plan. I'm gonna add the other position back. So if this should continue going down, then that position that I added back is gonna be the runner. So at this point, I just added that position back. So what I'm gonna do, I'll move the original SL, move this original SL to like, here, because you don't want to lose more than, the initial risk. But you're willing to give it a second chance. So if this was the first trade for the day, this should have been like the second chance. So let's see. So just added that position back. So at this point, like, these would be like a hard stop on both. And if price goes back and stop me out, like, everything is done. There's no more management, there's nothing, because you gave it a second chance and that's it. So either push on this, because a lot of time, you execute on a push and you get stopped out, and then you'd be like, oh, you were still right. So that's why, it's okay to, like, give your trade a second chance. So in this case, like, I got stopped out up here, half the position, came back down, there's a higher probability, it can continue to do its thing. If not, like, now we got like hard stop above like levels where I feel like it shouldn't go back if it's gonna go down. And that's it. Yeah, risk management is key. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah. So this is good, like, practice, because this is if I didn't get the sales earlier, this is probably exactly what I would have done on the challenge account as well. This is probably exactly what I would have done on the challenge. So now I added that position back, and now we got a hard SL. So no more closing off, it's just hard SL at this point. So that's how you avoid, like, a roller coaster, like going in a position, like closing, going in, changing bias. Like if you got a sell bias, just stick to it. And if it don't work tomorrow, like, you go in with a different setup. Because if price reverse right now, I'm not gonna be like looking for buys, because then you execute buys, and then it end up like flipping on you, and then you like you blow your account. So you just gotta have a plan all the way, bro. So let's see. So now, yeah, this is a nice hard stop. If it's gonna break this 50-minute high, then we're just done, and that's it. Price came, wicked up, came down. Like, why is you just gotta let it go at some point. It can't always be right. The only thing you can control, like, bro, I say this every day, the only thing you can control is risk. No matter what fair value gap you see or order block or whatever, the only thing you can control is risk, bro. So that's the next thing. Once you start controlling, like, mastering what you can control, like, it gets a lot easier. It's a lot easier. It does get a lot easier. So this is just gonna be hard stop at the moment. Hard stop and hard TP. AJ. Let's see, AJ. Good old AJ. Yeah, AJ is tearing to the downside. AJ tearing to the downside. Let's see AN. We were looking at AN at the beginning. Did it go down? No, it ended up ranging. Ended up ranging the whole time. Aud Swiss ended up coming down. Price action on the swing side has been tough, bro. Price action on the swing side has been tough. I don't know if it's just me or like it's been tough. Like everything has just been tough. It's like everything don't make sense. It's like it's best to just execute on the opposite. It's been real tough. GU didn't close above. Look at this H. Oh, this is a tournament. Let's see H4 support. Yeah, it's been real tough. Real tough over here. Okay, so gold. So at this point, yeah, it's just if it break, like you just call it. You just done. You got rejection, rejection, rejection. You don't need to see nothing more. You gave a trade one chance, second chance, and that's it. And you just call it a day. And tomorrow you do the same thing. Tomorrow you do the same exact thing. So tomorrow we're gonna paper trade on this thing again. Let's see, EN. Okay, EN looking like it's rejecting. I'm back, but I'm at the gym right now. Oh, nice. Crazy stuff on AJ. Yeah, AJ, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. It's looking good. It's looking good. Crazy stuff on AJ. AJ is like crazy because look, it came down here. And you're like, okay. Made resistance, came down, broke that resistance, and then like, damn. Crazy stuff on AJ, bro. Crazy stuff on AJ. Crazy stuff on AJ, man. CAD-JPY. We're trying to look for sells on CAD-JPY, but even the, like, bro, look at this. Even the sells were like, why it gotta be so, bro, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, like, you know, like, this is based off what I look for. This is tough price action. I don't know if you guys just look at it and then, like, you know, just have a hard SL. Like the way how I manage risk and stuff, this is tough. Because these setup, bro, I'll be closing half, adding back positions on these. Like these setup have been tough. These setups have been tough, bro. They have been tough. I ain't gonna lie. Got GG on Monday. So gotta be super careful. Would it be a bad idea to buy gold? Based on what I'm seeing right now, let's see. Did it get stopped out? Let's see. Bad idea to buy gold. It's a lot of rejection right now. It's really like if I was looking for buyers right now, like ideally you want to, if price is going up, you want to wait on support and then that continuation. So let's see, like the 50-minute is not showing that. Let's see if the 5-minute is hinting. The 5-minute, the best support you have right here is like, this is the best thing I see right here in the 5-minute. This is the best thing. So if I was gonna look for, this is some newer price action right here, because we don't get this price action in London. So that's why, you know, you stick to one session. Stick to one session and you work with it. If I was gonna look for buy, honestly, like, you know, this is fine right here. Like, you know, you have some support. Maybe it would, let's say this was a 50-minute. I'd want to see like candle closing, you know, but look at this wick. They're messy, you know, wick. Look at this. Look at this compared to this. You see that? It's not doing weird stuff. That's what we call it, weird stuff. That's what we call it, weird stuff. You know, it's not doing weird stuff. No crazy wick. The candles are not printing side by side. You see this? Side by side, closing super close. You see? If you look at price action, it's, you know, you can have horrible price action and you can have good price action. You know, no crazy wick, nice volume, you know, it's respecting. But here you got kind of closing, top wick closing, top wick closing, top wick, like. So I would want to see, like, you know, at this point, like if I was looking at it, I would probably just stick to the 30-minute and wait for that 30-minute support or that 15-minute support that looks clean. You know, like something that looks good. So I'd wait for, like, you know, some support on the 15-minute. And then I could look to execute buy, you know, like some support, start seeing support. But right now, like if you check the 15-minute, and the 15 minutes a week here confirmation. Check the 15-minute. You need to see at least a solid bull candle. You see a solid bull candle, then it could be like okay, and then you could maybe target this high up here. So like if it makes support down here, and let's say this candle closes bullish, next candle make a bottom wick flip, you got a nice like 20 pip range up here, maybe you can continue pushing up. So that's what I would look for on buyers. Gold will buy to 30.41. I bought at 30.22. 30.22. You bought earlier down here. A lot of people bought at 30.22. A lot of people bought at 30.22. I'm just seeing how I can manage risk over here in this thing. Got a hard stop at like 15 pips. I mean the 15-minute candle high. So if it's gonna go down, it should respect this thing. If not, it's just gonna make support and the next candle gonna just break through. So that's just what it is over here. I'm still in 13029 sell. Oh, you executed on sell up here. Oh, you entered again. You executed again. You entered again. Your sell was valid, bro. The price that you mentioned, you had you got like 25 pips since 30.29. You entered again. Did you execute that setup again? Okay, so this is coming up here. So if you're looking for buys, you want to wait on some support. Wait on some support and then try to. So support is going to be your friend, and breaking this high is going to be your next friend. And this closing with volume is like your friend. So more confluence. Yes, and holding for 1 to 5. Oh, well, let's see. Let's see. We got crazy volume coming in on the buy side right now. So it's not looking good on the sell side. If this candle close bullish, this is a nice support, and the next candle can easily continue pushing up. So let's see where we got a zone right here. Yeah, right here. If anything that break this previous candle, we're starting to look on buy side. So you just gotta be. You see the difference with New York price movement? Like, I don't know if you guys can see it or feel it, but I definitely see it. I can feel the difference with New York price action. What time is it? 8:30. Okay, so someone had said news earlier, so we had news. We had news on this candle. We had news right here on this candle. Orange folder. Yeah, look at that. Crazy. Crazy stuff. So yeah, hard stop got hit. And that's it. Tomorrow it's a whole nother day. So today on the paper, let's see. They lost 100 on the paper account, so we got to do some work on the paper account tomorrow. Yeah, that sell is over with now. So if you're looking for buys, this is confluence on the buy side. Yeah, so still didn't get a swing set up today. So let's see what happened today. Let's see what happened on Goldie today. We got one sell here. Paper trade buy here didn't work out. Paper trade sell didn't work out. So the one that needed to work out so that's good. Didn't get a swing set up, so let's see. Still waiting for that swing set up. Still waiting for the right swing set up. Swing on AJ. I don't know. I feel like I need a discount or something. It's been going down for a minute, bro. It's been going down since like probably since 7 or so. It's been going down a good minute. EN, like, I mean, we just hit this support. Just hit a support on EN. So let's see. Maybe we could get a swing on EN. You could get a nice little swing on EN. Yeah, I'm actually call it here, bro. Like I'm not gonna force a swing setup. I didn't see anything the whole of London, and I don't see anything right now. We're looking at a few stuff London, but it's best to just wait on something that's clear than rush into a setup that's not ready. I was hoping that the AN would have been ready. You could swing it through New York, Asian, whatever, but nothing. Nada, nada. I'm selling right now. You selling what? AN or AJ? I'm selling right now. What you selling? Are you selling gold? Yeah, gold. Crazy rejection on that wick. Crazy stuff. New York crazy. Already gave a trade a second chance, and that's it. That's it on this paper. Gold. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. See that right here? This is what you call weird stuff. This is what you call weird stuff. You want to stay far away from this kind of thing. Well, from my restructure, I want to stay far away from this. Some of you guys got like 30 pips, 40 pips SL. If you catch the direction right, like, for me, like that was it right there. Liquidity grab. So we're gonna call it a day right over here. Super tired now, bro. We've been up since 3 a.m. Been up since 3, bro. This is why I held it. Yeah, good, bro. As long as you have a plan to hold it, you just make sure you hold it. My plan came to an end. My plan came to an end over here. So anything else would be of impulse and of emotion. So even if I see this now, I could have been like, oh damn. Even if I see and understand this, why I did this, even though I execute now, I'll be breaking my plan. Because it can easily, reject. Even if I wait for the break, retest, I'll be breaking my plan. Anything I do at this point, I'll be breaking that plan. Then my whole thing is gonna become a setup, everything gonna become one big L. I gave it one last chance, right here. Wicked. It's coming back down. If I sell now, I'll be like, oh no, is it? Then that's a roller coaster, bro. Been there, done that, done with that. 1 to 2 trades done. 2 trades on the paper account, 1 trade on the challenge, and that's it. No swing setup, and that's it. New York session is not nice. Yeah, New York session is look at the wick, bro. This is the let's see. Look at the wick. It doesn't respect. See the wick over here? See this? You see the sell side? You see that? No wick. See the buy side? No wick. No crazy stuff. See the sell side? No crazy stuff. It gets tricky. It gets crazy right here. So this is what you call super weird stuff. But guess what? The next time you execute it, you're not gonna get this weird stuff. What means paper account? Just like not an account where you just execute on like this account has like 800 in it right now. This account has like 800 in it, so just paper trading over here. This is the main thing that we're focusing on. This challenge account. This is 200. Look at this nice flip right here. Nice flip to gold over here. This is my other actual account. To gold over here. Kind of mad that not mad, but like accidentally closed this position here a bit early, so accidentally closed it early. So tomorrow we just gotta see. Tomorrow's a whole another day. Tomorrow's a whole another day. Paper trade is demo. Well, I call this one my demo. This one got like 800 in it. I call it my demo. This one is my demo. Apart from the challenge account, this one is my demo on the C trader. C trader is my demo. This one is my this is some risk I have here. This is XNES on the MetaTrader. And we got I gotta get the gotta try to set up my magic keys, bro. So I can easily just manage the risk on the MetaTrader. Because when you're doing the challenge to execute on the real account too, it's kind of tough, especially on gold. I mean, you got situations where you gotta close quick. I gotta get my magic key set up. See, bro, like, see, New York is working in my favor right now. No, this is what you call a roller coaster. See, this is what you call a roller coaster, bro. See this? You know, see this, bro? You gotta know when to just, you know, accept, you know, the weird stuff. This is what you call weird stuff, bro. Manipulation, weird stuff, like, you know, impulse, FOMO, fear, everything in one. You can see right here. You know, this price action, people getting wrecked right now. This, you know, people don't underestimate stuff like you're looking at gold right now. This is killer. Look right here. You see that price is topping that high on that previous candle. Price is topping this low on that previous candle. Bro, this candle is a mess. This is bro, like this candle is a mess, bro. This candle is a mess. This is manipulation at its finest. You know, it's a reason why it's coming to these lows. And it's a reason why it's coming to these highs. It's not random, like it's bright, like you know exactly, algorithm know exactly what it's doing. They know exactly what they're doing, bro. If you're a 5-minute warrior, 15-minute warrior, 30-minute warrior, you're gonna get wrecked on this thing. You're gonna get wrecked. Left, right, and center. You know, just ranging now. So now you get that range. At some point you admit that okay, it's ranging. You know, the range will get you every time. But yeah, gold is just ranging right now, so you gotta give it some time to do a better job. But yeah, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it over here. Tomorrow we're gonna try to get a swing set up. Tomorrow we're gonna try to get a swing set up for the swing account. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Watch this, and yeah, tomorrow we're gonna try to get a swing set up. How you know if news is bullish or bearish? Yeah, well, I can't know. I don't know how people know. Some people they really do fundamentals. I stay away from news, bro. I don't trade news. Well, like high impact news, anyways. I don't trade the high impact news. You know, the most you can do is like, I don't know, bro. People like the news. News is random. Based on what I've seen, bro, news is random. Maybe you got people who actually study the news and like they keep up with like insider info or whatever it is, bro. Like, but news, like as a scalper, I stay far away from news like that. High impact news like CPI, like I don't want anything to do with news, bro. That's why I trade London. Far away from news. Far away from news, bro. Far away from news. And far away from price action like this. The wicks highs are breaking previous highs and then going back down, breaking previous highs, going back down, ranging. It's a mess. Let's see what the H1 is looking like. Yeah, H1 is still looking like it can just go up. I know you don't trade news, but in the day, you know if USDT is weak or good. Honestly, I don't know, bro. I don't even be keeping up with it. I don't know. No. All I know is if this can close bullish, then that is support, and the next candle can probably start pushing through with volume if there's volume. But that's it. That's it. The cells are not looking, you know, great. If this close above, this is support for the upside. Continue on the upside. And if you're gonna look for cells, you know, you want to wait for it to break below this thing, break below this level here with a body or something, and then you could start filling down here. So that's the sell move. And the buy move is like, you know, this is a mess though right here. So you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Anyways, bro, I'm about to call it right here. We got like been up like 5 hours or so. So tomorrow's another day, bro. Tomorrow's another setup. Maybe tomorrow we can get another runner. Tomorrow we can get another runner and Goldie. So let's see what can happen on Goldie. No swing set up today, and that's it. Alright, I'm about to head off right here. Well, everyone that locked in since 2 a.m., yo, bless up. Bless up. Everyone locked in since 2 a.m., bless up. Tomorrow, same time. Same time, same everything. Thanks, bro. Hey, no problem, bro. No problem, broski. Tomorrow is another day. Oh, nice support. Nice support on the 15-minute. Will it break? Impulse buy. You know, you gotta manage risk. Someone was in sell still. I think it was sorry. You gotta manage risk, bro. The sales didn't work out. You gotta manage risk. Fire. Alright, bro. Bless. Tomorrow's a whole new day, bro. OBS. OB1.